us. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Glumps. You speaking to
the
entire audience.
The time it took you to say that made it feel like you really had to work up the energy to say hello.
I did.
You really had to you had to go. Okay.
I had to.
Okay.
I had to
All right.
send my mind back to the mid-2000s.
Great opening message, Molly. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, you probably shouldn't.
Don't poop in Weird Al's balloon. It's rude.
Like, how even would you?
I don't want to think about how. I don't want to think about the logistics of balloon pooping. Yeah. Last
that
time.
Makes one of us. Hi.
Last time on Final Fantasy III, we left the floating continent, went out to the big wide world, which is about 98% ocean, and we went to a ship and found a lady, and that lady needed to go to a temple. So now we're at that temple.
Last time on Final Fantasy III, we played a video game that actually feels like a video game.
We feel
with a plot,
and characters,
events,
progression. Got
now, let me say,
some healing pools right here at the start of the dungeon. How nice!
That's so nice of them. That said, I'll still go to bat for it and say...
Oh, this isn't a dungeon. It's just 2 rooms.
No, it's just crystal. Still helpful.
The dungeon is the cave, I guess, behind us.
Final Fantasy 1 is still, worth playing IMO. It's just a very different type of video game than what the rest of
Final Fantasy 1 is still, solid. It's bare bones, but it's, that's part of the charm of it. It's it's bare bones enough that it works. It's like it's the same as Dragon Quest 1 or Zelda 1, or I would say actually Zelda 1 is a harder game to go back to than Final Fantasy 1, but
we do probably want to save before this cave because Rio's being very ominous.
Yeah. I imagine it is a dungeon, but
it is.
Yeah. I also don't want too much of guiding East 1
and 2.
East 1 East 2 is a bit more of a complicated game. I mean, East 2 is a good game. I'm not gonna say East 2 is a bad game.
East 1 and 2 are the best foremost
as far as simplicity
on early Japanese computers.
What up, Black? Yeah, they are now. They're generally sold together now. But East 1 is not East 1 is, I guess, it's kind of simple. I mean, East 1 is a short game, and it's not. East 1 is somewhere closer to this, I think, in terms of RPG, complexity to narrative and all that. I think.
Kind of, yeah.
It's more than 2
by
at least.
The fact that it's an early action RPG, and the idea they have for action is bump into them.
We are starting out
at an angle.
We are starting out. We just got a crystal from a water shrine. We're at we've left the floating continent. We are on the bigger world map. We have met a girl named Arya who needs to go restore needs to go restore the water crystal, I guess, is what we're doing.
Yeah, East 1 and 2. I'd be curious to know more about their schedule, considering
they are
early on they start getting packages together.
They are also they are actually East 1 and 2 are kind of a contiguous story.
It almost makes me wonder if it's almost like the Western format or something. I have no reason to say that. It would make sense to me, but I have no proof that would actually be the case. God, we have a lot of level 1 casts, huh?
Yeah, we do. That's the thing, is this game seems to give us a lot of level 1 casts, and not as many of the others, at least not yet. Maybe, of course, it could be upgrade some further magic jobs will change that balance. Hold on, I'm just changing something because I can barely hear you, so I'm turning you up a little bit on my end.
I'm loud now.
Yep. I don't know. I hit my loud. But yeah, my point was that
yes,
like,
Rio.
my
What is my answer? Is it that
game is a bit loud. That's what I was thinking. This game seems a bit loud, and I might turn. So I think I will
Oh,
turn
you
that down.
linked it over here. Oh, you just linked me the Wikipedia page. I could have looked at that later. Come on. Trust me to do basic research. They've been together since I had done the CD-ROMs. Okay, that makes sense. As soon as there was space on storage material to release them together,
Yeah. But yeah.
you could do that. Got it.
But yeah, my point being that like FF1 is it's a very simple game in a way that works. Like I guess I was thinking like another better comparison of a basic game is like Mario 1, Super Mario Brothers 1. You know, it's like Super Mario. Like obviously Mario has not gotten a whole lot more complex than that, but it's definitely upgraded in terms of like, you know, telling a story or, you know, like a plot or and such through the game. Whereas, yeah. My point is that FF1 is a very basic premise of an RPG, and it works like that. Sometimes that's what you want. Whereas Final Fantasy II is trying to be more, but not quite making it. FF2 tries to be more on the gameplay side. It tries to be more on the story side. Because I wanted Jimmy in the lead. Because Jimmy was pink at the start.
Yes.
I don't know if Mario Galaxy is not more complicated than Mario 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Accurate.
My hot Mario takes about Galaxy, about the later Marios.
I mean, what's different about them? You jump and you hop on things. They just added like more guys in there. Like, what? You have 10 more guys, and I'm supposed to say you're different?
Yeah, I don't think that
now add 1,000 more guys like Dynasty Warriors.
I'm not sure if the vertical order of the team matters so much as just the row. It might matter. It might be that I have suboptimally ordered my characters.
It's fine.
But like, I don't really care too bad about that. I will say, Jimmy has seemed to take a lot more hits recently than our tank has. It's fine.
What's the most complicated video game? You know, they never released it, but I think I will give them
I can press the shoulder buttons to flip through who the leading character on the overworld is, but it doesn't change the order on here.
I will give them this at Nintendo. The tech demo they did for Mario 128 was the most complicated game project ever made, because fitting 128 Marios in a game, that's not just any guy, that's Mario.
So many Marios.
And you've got 128 of them? Mind blown.
I mean,
how did they do that on that?
Yeah, my point was that, like, Mario does... I mean, this thing is, Mario does innovate on its storytelling. Like, compared to Super Mario Bros. 1, which has nothing. You're just running through levels, and there's not really...
And like, the Mushroom Boy disappoints you several times.
Yeah.
Like, even 3 has more of a story going on. Like, they really upped their game with Mario 3. Genuinely. Speaking more genuine.
The world map thought bubbles are cute.
So we're gonna play the PlayStation 1 version, right?
Oh yeah, more than not at all. I'm not saying not at all, but it's just that was all more my point of the of the thing I was getting into. Not much light.
We're gonna play the PlayStation 1 version of Final Fantasy 4, right?
Not now. Maybe someday. Actually, no, not someday in the future. No, if I'm gonna play any other version of Final Fantasy IV, it's gonna be the PSP version. But
look,
I'm not playing. No, I'm not playing Final Fantasy with load times. I'm sorry, you can't make me. Also, yeah, the little thought bubbles are great. I love having the little character bits and just the fact then the repeating. No dare will get me to play PSX FF5, PSX FF4, any PSX FF version of the original 6 Final Fantasies.
My first time playing Chrono Trigger was the PS1 version. It was pretty good.
I'm sure that one's
It had
probably fine.
FFPs. Oh, somebody else, Rio, somebody's coming for your crown. Somebody else got caught by Automod. Coward apparently got caught by Automod. What settings do you have, Mara?
I didn't think they were that high, but I guess they are pretty high. I don't know. Again, these were set a few months ago during the times when things were happening.
During the peak of
like
real bad
you gotta
shit
understand,
happening.
Automod's settings don't tell you shit about what they're gonna catch.
They don't tell you.
Like anybody who has not messed with their Automods.
They just give you a vague sense of this will be a moderate enforcement.
Yeah,
of,
it's
you can do it by categories too. So if you're like, oh well, I'm not fine with racism, but homophobia, that's a-okay. It's so weird, and they don't explain shit, and it's...
I'm beginning to actually think maybe I should rename the party a little bit here.
I guess we'll see if that was genuinely having an effect. Maybe they just hate the gay little dance Jimmy's always doing now.
Maybe they do just hate Jimmy's gay little dance.
It sure pisses me off.
Did something get caught during the Okami marathon?
I think
Why?
It could have been.
Why? Okay, I take actual issue with that one there,
something
Automod. I take actual issue with that, Automod. That sucks.
That one actually came up in my last stream with Rio. Rio's gotten caught for that twice. The reason that they do that kind of makes sense to me, but it's still kind of like, is definitely, oh, somebody could be asking that question specifically to fuck with someone. Which is why it's specifically trans with the question mark. Get that?
Okay, specifically with the question. If it's
dumb,
specifically with a question
yeah.
mark.
Oh. Oh. Speaking of Millie, God, I'm so glad you've made me a mod. I can handle these things so quickly now.
Thank you.
We got trans, yes trans, and then gay ass.
Oh, Automod. Oh, geez, I really gotta change those settings. I gotta remember to change those. It's hard to remember things when I stream till like midnight, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. Rio, you've got to keep your crown. It's fine.
Yeah,
Is there any way to set up Automod but just for Rio?
Probably. That's the wildest fucking design for a cockatrice I've ever seen.
Oh, what are you talking about? Cockatrices are famously 90s chameleon platformers on Kennen.
These are like, these are the baby, the larval forms of Dark Souls basilisks.
Yeah, I can see that.
It do got a booty ass out. It do got its booty ass out.
It does a lot of squats. How did Where's the Cock on this tree not get caught, by the way?
I feel like I've already permitted the word cock at some point.
Oh.
Knowing Molly, I probably had to permit it in a past stream. Knowing how often Molly just says things.
I think the most distressing thing about these cockatrices is they could absolutely at any second stand up on their hind legs and put on a suit and pick up a briefcase.
Yeah.
And I don't like thinking about that. They look too much like a human-ass man.
Well, they got the ass part already.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
Oh yeah, what are you streaming this week?
This week I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else I want to stream. So like I'm not sure if I want to jump right into Halo ODST or if I want to just take a break from Halo because I don't know how I'm feeling about continuing Halo right away. There's a few things I want to stream some Dark Souls kind of stuff soon, like Dark Souls Randomizer and such. Just because
more randomizers, go with that one.
Yeah, I kind of want to do the Dark Souls. That's what I've been thinking. I want to do a couple runs of the Dark Souls Randomizer because I want to get into the FromSoft spirit ahead of next month. Which, hey, Elden Ring is next month. It's fucking wild.
Yeah, it is coming up close. That's part of why I started playing Dark Souls 2, even though I'm not planning on playing Elden Ring.
But yeah, I want to play some of the Dark Souls Randomizer. I want to play... I ordered... it should be arriving... It won't be arriving until next week, but I ordered a HDMI converter thingy for my PS2, so I can... There's a couple PS2 games.
What kind?
Like it's a plug that goes. It's the plug that goes into the back of the PS2, and it goes to a box with an HDMI plug on it. So I can plug an HDMI cable into that, and then plug that in my capture card. That way, I can maybe stream like. I'm thinking because I've been wanting. There's a lot of PS2 games I wanted to stream, and it's just like it's easier than trying to mess around with the emulation for PS2.
It hasn't been 1 to 3 business days yet, Rio. It's only been 1 business day because we had Martin Luther King Day. And everybody had the day off. That said, I had, because at least 3 days, not business ones, but days in general, have passed. I can now see Twitch's advice for if it does not happen in 1 to 3 business days, which is wait another 2 weeks, see what happens.
Also, yeah, Millie mentioned the music here. The music in this dungeon is very, very slow. It's the music. It's like the music I recognize from 14, but it's very slow. Very, very uninspiring music going on in this dungeon right here.
But yeah, I will say, based on what I have seen, do not expect me to be a full Twitch affiliate even by the end of this week. It's definitely not guaranteed because after the tag stuff goes through, then it is payment processing. Fortunately, my bank tends to be pretty quick about this stuff, but I don't know how quick Twitch is about it. So, we'll see, basically. I will say, though, I have been looking into various things that I will be able to do with channel points. So earlier today, I was looking at tits.
Oh my.
Which is the Twitch integrated throwing system, which seems like if you are a 2D VTuber avatar, the best way to handle throwing it. I was basically just looking for an excuse today to say I was looking at tits. Yeah, and it's pretty good. It doesn't really do animated GIFs or anything like that, which is kind of a shame, but like the only other solution would be to like every other pre-made integration thing I was able to find is a monthly subscription, which I am not doing. Even then, like, I couldn't find any good 2D animations for it. But something that I will be attempting is there are quite a few models on the models resource of tomatoes from video games. So I will probably have polygonal tomatoes thrown at me that hit me with a Gmod-esque thunk.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's Tits and there's also Tifa. Tifa and Tits. You always think of them together.
I mean, yes. Yeah.
The Tifa stands for like Twitch integrated for avatars or something like that. Twitch integration for avatars. It's specifically for like one method of rendering a 3D VTuber. So it doesn't apply to me. Yeah. Twitch integrated fuck around, exactly. It's Twitch integration for avatars.
Yeah, tomatoes.
Yeah,
and
we're
Tifa
Italian.
Tomatoes
So-
and Tifa tits. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
Italian
yeah.
Italian politics here live on stream. You come to Indigo Blooper for Italian politics talk.
You come for talking about Tits and Tifa.
I mean, yeah. No, that's a few games away. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, so hey, look, we got to see the knight does automatically guard people at critical health. Very good. Very good.
That's a good name for an octopus. It also sounds like a name that would have popped up, speaking of an earlier topic, in a modern Nintendo game.
That's an enemy that would appear in Miitopia for sure. But yeah, back on the subject of things I might stream. I was thinking about streaming. I might stream. So,
Yes.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is now available for download. The new Yu-Gi-Oh!
Shit.
Thing. It's not currently running. It's in a maintenance that says like looking forward to launch. You know, so that might be this week. If it becomes playable, you know, this week, I might do a little stream checking out the app and maybe because I have not played
Humanizing face to Yu-Gi-Oh.
because here's the thing,
All
I
right.
have not played Yu-Gi-Oh since high school, since like sophomore year of high school. I'm 29, so that's, you know, that is 14 years of not playing Yu-Gi-Oh. So I've been kind of feeling like I want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh lately though. So I've been waiting for this app game to come out, and so I want to check it out, and I might stream that. I'm not gonna play MTG. Like, I know MTG.
Oh no!
Oh no! I know MTG. I like MTG, but also like
Bimmy.
MTG does not tickle my fancy lately. Personally, I don't know.
Oh hey,
Ah, the Kraken.
Xanda himself sent. Wait. Oh, okay. I can see this Kraken having a crossbow.
Yeah. This is very reminiscent of Kraken. This Kraken reminds me of the sea dragons, the sea emperors from Subnautica.
This Kraken reminds me of the Shape of Water.
I have no idea what I'd want to play deck-wise. Again, 15 years. Yeah, I might play Kaiju. Just on the aesthetics. I might play a VTuber deck. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not even bullshitting there. I know there are VTubers in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Play the deck themed after the wrestling guy from Brains. I didn't watch a lot of Brains, but I did at least watch up to one of the best moments I've seen in any Yu-Gi-Oh, which is literally he does a thing with his deck where he has his wrestling monsters make a heel turn, and like he does like some dramatic sacrifice, and he himself also makes a heel turn during the duel
Good. Very good.
as a power-up.
I've tried, the stuff post GX stuff. I don't know the manga or nothing, but I've tried to get back into like watching Yu-Gi-Oh 2 over time. You know, it's really hard to find like a good source of all original Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, the first show before GX online in English. It's really hard to find a complete
It's a real mess now.
Like I can find like there's just a whole bunch of Battle City that's just really hard to find on like the places that I have subscription that I have access to for watching, you know? It's weird.
To put into context how long it's been since I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! The last Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck I played was a mess of theming.
That's a dead Jimmy.
Yeah, that is a dead Jimmy. Was a mess of theming based around equip cards, and my signature card was Mahavalio, the card that gets extra attack when you equip it with equip cards. I also had a Blue Eyes in that deck and like a couple of Dragon cards, but like nothing good or structured, because I didn't know how to play card games. I still don't.
I don't know how to make a deck. I've never known how to properly make a deck in most card games.
I don't remember the GX level up gimmick cards. I don't know anything about them. I'll put it in another way. My brother...
I just remembered I have elemental arrows I could be putting on my bow person. I don't know if they have the lightning ones on or not.
My brother, in contrast, had a very strong, probably tournament illegal, thinking back on it, 1,000 Dice restrict deck. That's 1,000 Dice restrict / relinquished, you know?
The Pegasus thing, yeah. The non-tuned Pegasus thing.
Well, he still had the tune stuff. Like, he went...
Yeah, but I mean, the thing that he had that wasn't tunes is what I mean. 1,000 Dice in Relinquished were very not tunes.
Yeah. They were at least restricted back then, but I don't
think we do have lightning arrows.
He was going by the full restricted rules. And of course, like, every time we fought, he always won, both because that deck was kind of ridiculous. He actually did pay money for specific cards.
I
never did. I just worked for backs.
I had that hamburger card when I was a teenager.
Yeah, I remember the haunted hamburger. The weird ritual card that was like the worst ritual card, and none of them were particularly good.
Yeah. I have sussed out the boss's pattern. It's Blazara Blazaga, Blazara Blazaga, Blazara Blazaga, Blazara Blazaga, Blazara Blazaga. Dead.
Sometimes a boss could just hit hard, and that's fine.
Yeah, it certainly did. But yeah, that was a reasonable fight, honestly.
Yeah, entirely reasonable. No weird puzzles or anything, just a sudden fight against a strong guy.
Oh no!
We continue to speak in perfect sync in the Black Mesa sweet voice.
Received a title from Arya that holds the power of water. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt,
yeah.
Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard.
What the hell does Dark Knight do in this one?
I know in 4, the gimmick of Dark Knight, the little time that you have Cecil as a Dark Knight, is like trading your health for stuff. So
I do think that I do think that Evoker might be one of the classes that's like near a straight upgrade to Black Mage, if not straight up an upgrade.
Oh hey.
Oh, being able to wield katana. Oh, yeah, that's probably. Oh hey, the world's back.
Some of it, at least. I guess, yeah, there was a flood, I guess, is the reason why the world was gone.
Yeah, the road that we walked was lost in the flood.
Yeah.
You don't say. The town of a lot of water. Less so now.
Hope of water.
Oh my god, the Viking sprite.
Yeah. 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 Oh, and Geomancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I remember right, Geomancer in this game, their gimmick is they don't actually have a spell list.
Yeah, I was gonna say
They
Evoker is a
just-
summoner, right? Yeah.
Evoker is lesser summoner, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a
like
side grade.
Look
Okay.
at that. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Get a load of that guy.
He's pretty good.
Also, Black Belt.
Black Belt is a straight upgrade over Monk, I know that.
Yeah.
I'll look it up rather than us speculating based on what Dark Knights usually do.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking. Yeah. Now it's time to think about party. And yeah, Geomancer is Geomancer. They get a random spell based on the area. That's how Geomancer is in 5 as well.
Let's see. Dark Knight, what do they do? I'll also double check Evoker just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, the shops will probably have stuff. Yeah.
Pixel Remaster, they have the special ability of Blade Blitz, which is a physical attack that attacks all enemies present on the field.
Makes sense. That's
So
the thing
yeah,
that Zelda does.
they're an AoE attacker. So, like, if we need a lot of attacks against multiple people, they might be useful then.
Goldor.
Yeah, and Evoker / Conjurer is summoning.
Goldor's Manor, which is made of gold. Hey, look at this sprite. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Get a load of this guy.
Levygrass shoes. Delilah. Can't talk to the bartender.
Cool. Already got much better playing that. Congrats. Oh, and I guess we got Bard?
Yeah, we got Bard. We got Bard, yeah.
Let me see what Bard does. Because that can also vary a lot. Hell yeah, dance party. Right after that woman died. Woo! Our friend's dead. Woo! Yeah! This feels like a weird timing for this, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Dark Knights mostly happen in spin-offs.
Okay, bards do not have fight. They only have sing, and only
sure
when
is
equipped
going.
with harp.
It's the whole scene. Gotta let it all play out.
And singing will deal damage with harp, apparently. They, depending on where they pulled abilities from, because this isn't clear about it. Okay, it looks like it just has sing. Never mind. But yeah, apparently they just sing. And you have different songs that you learn at different job levels. You start with a Paeon, which is an HP restore. These are the fellows.
These are the men. The fellows are
No,
here.
they're the fellows. Very
The
good.
fellows are here.
They're harmless.
They think they're the
Oh.
4 warriors of legend.
Weird. Their first song restores HP to the party. Second song increases the entire party's attack power and intellect. Their third song decreases damage the party takes. And then their fourth song that they get at level 30 causes a randomized status ailment. Why do they keep showing up in the void?
Oh, that's outside.
And other weird
that is
places.
outside, I guess, technically speaking.
Okay. Viking has a provoke.
Yeah.
I think that came up last time, though. We mentioned that.
So yeah, I will check out the boat. Molly, I love you, but also I would like to try the game myself. Not I don't know a nicer. I'm trying to find a really nice way to say this. I do cool it a little bit, maybe, Molly, please. Guy sell greens.
I have been in a stream audience before where the temptation to help has been extremely intense. So
yes,
I also understand.
Oh yeah, right. Waterfalls are pain. Waterfalls hurt.
Waterfalls hurt for some reason.
Oh hey, nice.
Oh right, Magus is the straight upgrade to Black Mage. That's right.
Yeah, Magus. I think everything. Yeah.
So, we'll be getting that soon enough, though.
I wanted to go to shops. Look at what they got. The main gouch. Kaiser Knuckles. Yeah, I think I might do a black belt. So I wonder, I know, Vikings have provoke and probably more HP. Do they have, I wonder what their attacking ability is like. Like if I would want them,
let me see.
Like whether I want to keep the knight or whether I want to switch to Viking for more damage.
Looking at their stats in the Pixel Remaster,
the guy sell greens are just for summoning Fat Chocobo.
Their strength is pretty decent. Like at max level, they get 85 strength. Their vitality maxes out at 99. So I don't know. They seem solid enough in terms of damage.
And 14. Yeah. The storage options are you have retainers and the Chocobo saddlebag, which I don't know if you have. I don't know if the Chocobo saddlebag is. I think you should get Chocobo saddlebag on the trial.
Apparently, their big drawback, Vikings. Sorry for interrupting.
No.
Their big drawback, at least according to this wiki, is that they develop slowly. So, like, their early stat ups will not be much. So
Boomerang.
That's it.
There's a boomerang as a weapon here. A lot of lightning infused weapons here. The main gouch, classic of knife.
Do we want a bard?
I
don't know if we want to dedicate somebody to just buffing.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking is like maybe bard would be decent. You can just find a thunder spear laying around, They're just everywhere, You go outside, you trip on a thunder spear.
We probably will want at least one dragoon too, based on what I've heard about.
From what I understand, we will want a dragoon or 2 or 3 or 4, maybe.
I feel like we maybe switch our Black Mage off of Black Magery until we get Magus?
Yeah, maybe. So I'm thinking, like we keep. I want to keep the White Mage because it's good to have a healer. I think I'm not feeling Ranger is kind of just okay at the moment. So we'll probably swatch off Ranger, swap. I got swap and switch together. Swatch.
Swatch off.
I am not sponsored. I am not sponsored by Swatch.
Roll back our sleeves and start cooking our HelloFresh meat.
Black Mage to black belt.
And then afterwards, we can lay down in our healing sleep mattress.
I'm gonna get a spear. I'm gonna get a Kaiser Knuckles.
What job is Banjo? Guess black belt. He punches things. My only reasoning is that he punches things and he doesn't wear much armor. Alternately, Beastmaster Kazooie's the beast.
Is he truly the master, though?
No, I've got it. He's a festivalist.
Yeah, Kazooie is the Beastmaster. That's what I was thinking.
Rio, they don't have the same outfit. Banjo has a backpack.
And that makes all the difference.
It does.
I just like how the
Timmy
Vikings look.
spontaneously grown a beard.
Yeah. I just like how the Vikings look.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, honestly, Crash having shoes causes an issue for me as well.
I think it's also like... Okay. We've had this discussion before. Banjo is a hunk. And that also helps. He has hunk-like proportions. While, Crash has the proportions of somebody who's, strung out on something. It's a lot more concerning in his case. He looks like he's going to, forcibly take you to a rave. Oh yeah, that is true. A lot of Crash's friends, family, and associates do wear clothing. So, like...
Do we go for higher attack or higher accuracy for our bearded friend?
How much does... I feel like we're accurate enough. I feel like we haven't been missing much.
Yeah.
So, like, let's go for it.
Let's be spicy. Also, it seems like it's not worth putting on a Kaiser Knuckles if you do not have one for each hand. So we cannot afford that at the moment. Ah, Viking Mail.
Give me the new Crash game where I can just play as Dingo Dial.
Bard has very little in the way of armor we can equip right now. I think we might.
It's fine.
I think we really want Bard to be in the backest of back.
Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure harps count as a ranged weapon anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. You come up here.
Can we put the dwarf in the lead of the party, like, walking around?
Yeah, we should.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Very important.
Let's go look at our boat.
Oh,
that's nifty.
That's messed up. That's egged up.
It does kind of. It's kind of funny how it takes like an extra couple frames to load the next sprite.
Maybe if we go fast enough, we can get out of there before it goes on. I guess not.
Draw attacks. What does that mean?
I mean...
Oh, that's provoke. Right. Yeah, that's provoke. Yeah. I forgot already. I'm a genius. Boost! Boost!
Boost!
I know what
Which
kick
I believe
is.
is just charge up and kick is hit multiple. So why would you ever use a Dark Knight?
Well,
I mean, I
it
guess
depends
they
on
can
how.
use weapons.
It
That's
depends
why.
on how good kick is versus the Dark Knight's thing. Because kick historically not a great move, not a powerful
Fair.
move.
Fair.
Restores HP.
Hey,
What did you say? Like these get gained over time, or do we have to find these?
they're gotten at job levels.
Okay.
So, like, our first one will be at level 10. So
Let's
it'll
see.
be a
I
little.
want to see how much. I want to see if it shows us how much health this restores.
If you're doing that every turn, that's all right.
Yeah.
And eventually you'll be able to do more stuff with them. So,
Yeah.
like, it's fine. Plus, the power of the heal will probably get better as you get job levels, too. I didn't see anything saying for or against that, but...
Yeah, Dark Knight specific weapons will probably be fine. Okay, kick's pretty decent right now, at least. At least boosted kick is. I will need to have context. I will need to find context in the near future of non-boosted kick.
Alright, so who's chained up our boat?
The guy in the gold house that we'll have to go to after we do stuff in the sewers here, I guess. Oh no, Ligers.
What? Twin Ligers? I'm gonna say the one with the orange hair is named Chet, and the one with the green hair is named Staniel.
They sure do be hitting hard.
They sure do be hitting.
Only 2 of them took the bait.
Yeah, apparently our chance of provoking increases over time, too.
Makes sense.
Let me just look at the exact numbers. According to this wiki, once again, the way that it works. Oh, this is for the 3G version. Never mind.
Hey, Black Belt can punch pretty good.
Well, at least according to the 3D version, which this may
There
work
we go.
similarly, it may not. There we go. Apparently,
Oh. Bleh.
though,
Goblins.
why are these goblins wearing cloaks?
It's just, well, you know.
I suppose.
Also, we do get to move first. The bard does, so you know. They get to heal. They get to heal.
God,
Having to play
that
the animation
ability
on.
seems pretty good for dealing with crowds.
Yeah.
Such a shame.
Well, we tried exactly one time to be the heroes, and it didn't work out. So, yep.
Could have sworn it was us.
This is very good. This is a
They
good
are
bit.
such the fellows.
This is a good bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
They
also
really
another
wanted
thing
to
this
lighten
game.
up the mood after that woman died and all.
That's another thing with this game so far is we've had some good bits so far.
Mhm.
The game is having a lot more fun
Yes, definitely.
than the previous 2 did.
Tropers.
Wow.
Oh, it's fine.
You can't see the leopard print subligar. Yeah.
God.
Fight this. Does not draw that kind of attack, though.
I feel like a Roper hasn't shown up because I'm pretty sure it's a D&D monster.
Yeah, probably.
I'm pretty sure there's a D&D monster called the Roper, which is why they have not reused it.
Oh, secret.
Oh, hey.
Or Calcum. Power bracers. Or Calcum is a dagger, yeah? Yeah, it is. Wait,
Powerful bracer.
it's a knife that absorbs the enemy's HP. Oh.
That's fun.
Yep.
Just
power
all
bracers.
around better.
A lot of stats on those. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just kind of noticed that, like, when I came down here, it's like, hey, there, the path. Yeah, here
Looks
too.
like it continues, yeah.
Yeah, the spriting on the floor here looks like it does not end there. And I was right. Ah, main gouch. Thorian hammer. Ah, that is not.
It's worse.
But it casts
But-
Thundara.
But if we need lightning, it
Yeah.
might be useful then.
We have so many things that can cast Thundara. If we I feel like we might run into a boss that we want to cast Thundara on. Whoa, that's
Dark legs.
a design.
It's a design that says, I'm dark legs.
Okay, you know, I'm used to the other games in series where bards don't really have a whole lot of attacking power. And no, this bard seems downright capable. Look at that guy! Oh, that's a lady. That's an old lady. Right, she's the one we're here to get the
Leathergrass shoes.
we're here to get the floating shoes to get over the bog to get to the gold house.
Catch. Uh-oh. 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 Watch out! The shoes were a trap. Those were fake shoes. Here, the real shoes.
What?
Alright. Sure. Why not?
So weird. You are true heroes at heart. Thank you. Yeah,
Puppy!
shenanigans.
This was all very silly. Let's go.
Okay.
Again, I get why it's here, but also it's very funny that all of this is happening right after somebody died in our arms.
Yeah. Ah, the fellows are here now. That was just an
What?
honor shroom. People are always saying this. These guys are These guys are like, it's just like a team of Hercules. Like, it's really good. Also, hey, look, wow, a whole lot of maps showed up after we did the water temple.
A team of Hercules, but they all have pink hairs and pronouns.
Okay, there's a very like
Yes.
specific way this map is like sort of designed that makes me think of like Zelda 2, you know? Like all these like areas of like the with the mountains and such. The way this map uses mountains reminds me a lot of like Zelda 2.
I can sort of see that. It makes me think of a big dragon. That's like still partially submerged.
Yeah. I mean, it very well could be. It probably is.
Boy, those Kaiser Knuckles sure look like a... You ever see... I think it's Game of Death? The Bruce Lee movie that's about the fighting tournament.
Yeah.
And the guy has like the claw and...
Yeah, that's
It looks a lot like
I
that.
don't think that's Game of Death. I think that's. I know I've seen that.
Is that Enter
I know
the
I've
Dragon?
I think that's Enter the Dragon. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Game of Death is the one
to look it
that
up just to
has
make
the
sure.
fight in the Coliseum.
Yeah, 'cause that's the one
with,
that,
young Chuck.
Because that's
Norris.
also the one. That's also the movie that had Jim Kelly, the
Yeah.
in the yellow karate gi and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen that movie exactly once, so I knew exactly what you were talking about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I forgot if they
I
said
think
the
we
boss.
need to head to that big blue area to cross over to where the yellow squares are.
Well, those yellow squares.
Oh, no,
that's
where
the
we came
temple.
from. That's the water.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Like I thought they said the gold mansion was to the north. Maybe it's that little bit of mountain to the south. I also need to watch more Bruce Lee movies.
I love this wizard,
Yeah,
by the way.
it's a very very powerful wizard.
About to show us his cool fushigi tricks.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to see more Jackie Chan movies. They had freaking that one Jackie Chan movie I hear people talk about all the time that I've never seen, like Beverly, like something like movie. God, I can't remember what its name, but it's this one Jackie Chan movie that I know is really well liked. But it was so funny because it was, not a Western made film, but he's the only actor who is just speaking in English in the movie while other actors are getting dubbed, and it's very weird sounding.
If you're looking to watch good Jackie Chan that isn't the American fare, both of the Project A movies are extremely good. The Operation Condor movies, alright, aka Armor of God movies. I'm partial to Super Cop, which had a different name in China, but I forget it. It's like not one of his standout ones, but I will always have a special place in my heart for Jackie Chan's Who Am I? Because it does commit to having a scene where he stands on top of a skyscraper, and as the camera pans around him from a helicopter shot, he does scream at the top of his lungs, "Who am I?" And I just appreciate that.
That's pretty good.
The premise is he has amnesia. And also is being chased by the CIA. The Navy one and there's pirates, that's one of the Project A ones. I'm pretty sure the Project A1 is the one where he's... Yeah. Project A is fantastic. And of course, there's both of the Drunken Master movies. The first one's okay.
Yep.
The second one is
Okay.
legendary and for a reason.
There's the gold house. House, what is gold? And yeah. Police Story might
there's the march, yeah.
Police Story might have been the movie I was thinking of.
Yeah, it's Police Story, yeah. Police Story 2 or 3 is the one that got brought over as Super Cop. I don't know that one off the top of my head. He's been in a lot of movies.
He's been in a lot of movies.
In terms of his American Fare, that doesn't get watched much, but I do think is still pretty good. Rumble in the Bronx is fun.
I've heard that one's pretty good.
There's a scene where he gets a lot of Molotov cocktails thrown at him.
There are a lot of movies that people talk about with some frequency in the world that I have not seen still, and I'm meaning still to watch more of them. And I generally, this is why I'm very glad for having so many friends who host movie nights in various Discords, because I get to just sort of hang out and watch movies. Like we watched Excalibur in our movie night a few weeks ago, and that movie is pretty cool. I watched Chimes at Midnight, the movie Orson Welles made about
yeah, I was talking about that one recently.
Yeah, I watched that in another Discord last week. That was
fantastic. I love that one.
That was a really good movie. Yeah. Just last year, I watched a couple horror movies I hadn't seen before, like the original Halloween, and then also because it was also on Shudder for some reason. I guess it kind of fits. Escape from New York, a movie I watched for the first time.
Okay. I'm like, why? That's not to the movie. The movie's fine.
The fact that it's on
pieces of it at least, but
the fact
fine.
that it's on Shudder.
Yeah, it's just I was thinking about that. Bimmy's so cool right now.
Bimmy is so cool, but we really need Bimmy to.
Bimmy's lame now.
We need Bimmy to not wear sunglasses inside the house. Need a little reflective effect on the floors here.
Yeah.
This very ostentatious golden house.
I think we're vampires, by the way.
Hold on a second. I know what this calls for. Haha.
Well. Do we want to be thief for this area then?
Maybe. I don't know.
We do have the optimize button, by the way.
Yeah. I do kind of want to consider maybe having a thief and maybe changing up a little bit again here.
Okay.
Give me a second to think about. Having the Viking just be there to sort of use provoke a couple times, and because the Viking seems to be not taking a lot of damage from things, so that's working out for us, I think. Black Belt is doing damage.
And wiping out, like, big fields of enemies.
White Mage is good for, like, if we need to do big heals, for sure. But Payon is doing about as much as a Cure, like, spread out as well. So that's also pretty solid. But and I want to level up a Bard just because, more levels means more utility from them.
Yeah.
Yep. Hold on a second. I gotta clean my glasses real quick. Glasses is dirty.
Oh, I can't believe you rubbed your glasses in dirt.
Yeah, I just took them, threw them in the dirt a little bit, and was shockingly they were dirty when I pulled them out of the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Big mansion made of gold, and we didn't bring a thief. Yeah, we didn't think. I didn't think about that. Good point. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to see how well swapping the White Mage to something else for a little bit is. I'll keep you on Bard since you've already got some levels on it. I'll swap you.
White Mage to Dragoon Pipeline.
White Mage to Dragoon Pipeline, you think?
Well, no, we need the Thief.
Yeah.
White Mage to Thief Pipeline.
Oh, we do not have armor for our Bard, though. Oh well.
That's fine.
It didn't make.
They
It
don't
wasn't
need
making
it.
a huge difference anyway.
It's fine. Everything's hitting the Viking. It's a-okay.
Yeah. The fact that there's a little bit of like 2-pixel mustache for the thief gets me every time. What the?
We had a key and we unlocked it and everything. What the? Oh no, gold bear. Bear made of gold.
Gold bear. Scram. Ah, thieves get runaway. Cool. Steal from the
Cheese
bear.
it. They should have called it Cheese It.
Steal from the bear. Steal from the bear.
Don't rob a bear.
I'm gonna steal from the bear.
Don't rob a bear. It's got nothing anyway.
Couldn't steal. I'm gonna imagine
That's what you
steal
get.
chances based on. Wow. That's a lot of damage from the harp.
Yeah, the harp damage seems very swingy.
Very swingy, but like it's better than always low, like it is in 5. I'm gonna imagine steal chance is probably based off the job level, so we're not gonna be stealing much of anything. Yeah, boosted kick. Ah, gold needle from the gold bear. I can't believe this.
Statue.
The statue room. Haha. Golden eagle.
Gold and evil, gold and eagle.
Couldn't steal. Ah, more gold needles. Hey, wait a minute. I used draw attack. What the heck? Do I have to use draw attacks every turn? Like, is draw attacks
I don't
just
know.
a
I don't know how it
one-turn thing?
works.
It might just be a one thing. That's unfortunate.
Maybe. I will mention, at least in some versions of the game, draw attack also does lower enemy defense when it hits. So
Makes sense.
there's an additional level of utility to it.
So we might just have to have the Viking be always drawing attack,
Mhm.
but that might be progression.
Always be drawing. It's also, you know, not something we need to constantly have up. It's okay if kids get spread around a little bit.
Oh hey, the thief doesn't actually have a flee command. It's just they named it Scram and moved it. And I guess it's probably a guaranteed.
Yeah.
Hit the bricks.
If you don't like it, get out.
Anyways, I don't think we're gonna be able to steal probably much of anything useful here. So I think I will just swap over to thief when I need to open a door.
Yeah, sounds good. Thief does not seem like the most useful of classes in this one.
It's
I'm
very
gonna say.
rare if they ever make it super useful. Stealing is always like a very it's very
selectively useful.
yeah.
thing,
It's like that you have to know ahead of time what to steal from because like you can steal like in like there's good things you can steal in 5, but you have to know what those things are on the things you're stealing from. Like you wouldn't know about stealing the Genji armor from like Gilgamesh, you know, in the various fights against Gilgamesh, or fights with Gilgamesh in them, as it were. Yeah, thief gear probably. If we find some thief gear, maybe that will convince me like, oh, we should probably be using thief. But Gold Warrior.
They more
Oh.
look like
Right.
guys.
Job change does strain our magic.
Yep,
Hmm.
sure does.
It sure does.
White mage to thief to dragon pipeline.
Yeah. Oh no.
This is what classically happens. A white mage thinks it would be fun to try being a thief for a little bit, as a joke. Tries it out, switches back after realizing it's terrible, and then immediately becomes a dragon and starts jumping on everything.
Yeah.
And hooting and hollering.
This is the secret.
I've seen it so many times.
The secret hidden backstory of Estinian, whatever his Barlono, whatever his last name is.
Wormblood.
That's not his last name.
That's his last.
That's been that we have learned that we know that is not actually his last name.
That's his fake name that he gives for governments who don't take the name Wormblood seriously.
As they shouldn't. I kid. I understand the desire to give yourself a very cool name. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's go for it. Yeah.
Okay. Now we have somebody who can jump,
Jump.
jump.
Go ahead and jump. Oh hey, look at this! Look at this long ass room to get to this treasure. Okay, how much you want to bet? That's not very. There's not gonna be like any actual thing of worth in that treasure.
I mean, depends on what you.
We're
there's
not
a
gonna
lot
get
of
anything like.
things that
We're
don't
not gonna
have
get
a lot
anything
of
like
worth.
super exciting. We're like, it's gonna be all empty or something as a joke or a prank. Oh wow! You sure don't take hits well, Dragoon. We may just need to leave the mansion, swap back to White Mage, and heal to get our MP back. That might be the correct play because Paon's not gonna cut. Paon's not gonna keep us alive, I don't think. Golden sword, golden sword, golden sword, golden sword, golden sword, golden sword, a 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 golden sword.
Well,
Pirate
these
claws.
probably. Hey. Well, these probably sell for something at least.
Yeah. Attack +5, accuracy +20.
Yeah.
I also
They
don't,
actually made the golden swords bad in this one.
I mean,
The famous thing that people say that golden sword should be because it's classic joke of make fun of RPG.
yep. And also because, you know, gold should not be the very gold would not be good as a sword. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what? I'm not defending the use of gold as
Aren't
sword.
you?
I'm just saying.
Aren't you? I know. I haven't been paying attention to how much cash the enemies drop either.
Yeah. I don't even know. It'd be pretty fun if they did. In that, it would mean there was a place in this game that you could go to grind if you wanted money. But, oh.
I'm willing to bet now they don't drop a significantly high amount of cash.
Probably
1120, yeah, for 1120 is probably 1120 is fine. Like we've got 12,000 right now after being in here and fighting, you know, about a dozen battles or so. I did a second boost on the block. Oh well.
It means he'll be very strong with his next attack.
This kick is gonna destroy the planet.
It'll destroy the video game, making it crash instantly.
Freeing us from our evil pact. Our foul
no,
pact
we've
with
still
Sirius.
got... We've still got like 12 games after this one, right?
Oh, we've got a lot more than 12 games.
Yeah, because we're doing spin-offs, yeah.
Yeah, okay, double boosting, not bad.
Just like in Bravely Default. I don't know if it actually works that way in Bravely Default, I'm just saying things.
It's the kind of thing that would work in Bravely Default probably.
A technique that might work in Bravely Default, the new hit song from Deltarune.
Ouch, ow, my bones.
Have we, by the way, gotten an explanation for why that town wasn't dead? from being,
Apparently, they
flooded.
were all turned to stone, according to one of the dialogues in that
Oh, okay.
first room.
I missed that part.
I also missed that part until they said they don't remember being turned to stone. Or wait, no. Didn't we go to another town where people were all turned to stone before we went into the? I can't remember. Or maybe the other person on that ship told us that everyone got turned to stone.
They might have mentioned something like that, yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
Either way, it's good to know, because, like, I was wondering why they weren't dead. It's good that they are dead, because that means it feels like we're doing significant good, but...
Alright. Okay, you had fun bouncing around, Bimmy, but we do need a white mage.
Do we have a way to get MP back?
We are at the town. I can just go to the inn.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice that we'd left already.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine,
I'm out of it.
I like most of the 14 jobs. Yeah, I like pretty much all the 14 jobs. I think they're very fun.
Yeah. That's all I have to say about it. Yeah, they're neat. Yeah.
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 Alright, how much do gold swords sell for? Let's see. Where are they at? 2,500, not bad. Don't need these. Frankly, we don't need these. The elemental ability doesn't really make up for them not being stellar as weapons. Cat claws, we've already gotten past. Thorian hammer casts Thundara, so we want to keep it just in case we need that. Blood sword. Blood sword. Alright, so now buy some Viking clothes for our Viking. Ah, thief gloves that increase strength. Get the black. Let's get some stuff for our black belt.
Thieves gotta be strong to carry all that loot, I guess.
Oh, okay. Optimal is dual wielding with the Thorian hammer on the other hand, I guess.
Sure. For a certain category of optimal, yeah. We were talking about the Shelmet last time, Rio.
Yeah.
And that it should be called the Shelmet, yes.
And yeah, black cowl and black garb. Yeah, that's I think we have
The good stuff.
I guess we don't have those. Oh wait, no, we got those in FF2, right? I was like, didn't we pick those up last time? I was like, no, we got those in FF2.
We're gonna probably confuse some things like that a couple of times.
The black garb is an incredibly common equipment piece in the Final Fantasies. As is, a lot of things that get reused. A lot of things that show up in these games. It's the thief gear? Oh. Makes sense. Yeah, they definitely seem to be pointing at, like, hey, maybe you should have a thief. You know what? I am inclined to agree. Maybe we should have a thief.
I mean,
But also, I like...
all thieves do is steal, eat hot chip, and die.
Again, this would be... I would have less, like, hand-wringing about what I want to do here if it meant, if you know, carrying these things over, if, you know, these these carried over things into other classes significantly, you know? Brr. I feel like for Bard, I would want to grind to get Bard to do what I want it to do, and I don't really want to grind on stream at least, so I might take some time and do a little bit of job level grinding off stream later. I don't know. For now, I do. They're pointing me at thief, so might as well.
Fair enough.
Thief gloves, historically in other games, other Final Fantasies, do increase steal chance. Unknown if they affect it here, but we'll see. Whoa! That was a boss not too long ago.
So it was, yeah. Alright, this is where we started talking about fucking that one scene from the Anastasia sequel.
Yeah, yeah, we were talking about that.
What I don't think we mentioned that is that this dragon does look like it's wearing Ray-Bans.
It sure does. Can we steal more than once? Probably not.
Kid vid TF sequence.
That's a series of words you just said. Yeah, you should be.
It is.
You really should be.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have.
Those are words you chose to put out into the universe.
I did choose to do this. I chose violence today. I said it before I realized what I was saying.
None of these words are in the Bible.
I mean, kid might be. And dragon.
Bible ain't got no dragons.
And if you think about it, the transubstantiation is kind of a DFC. I'm having fun with myself.
Yeah.
Just off in the corner.
Molly, no. So far, it is seeming like the steal chances are maybe a little higher now that we got now. Oh, goodbye, Thief. Goodbye, Black Belt. This game sure does have a propensity for things just killing us. Right. Up was the way to the room of many golden swords. Oh, the door got relocked.
Oh no, the door we already took things from. Well, whatever shall we do?
Well, the door that progressed.
Also, we have Thief now.
Yeah. Thief is here as a permanent, quote unquote, permanent asterisk party member. Little rattling noise of bonking with stick is very good still.
It's good to do bonk.
Oh hey, it's Gold Garland.
Goldland. So, Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos was just Gold Garland. Oh no, it's Goldar from Z Ranger.
Yeah. Although, I mean, no.
Oh, he looks like he's about to punch somebody.
Yeah.
Well, no, it more looks like he's leaping back, but he was running and punched somebody very recently. Wow.
No
No
weaknesses.
weaknesses. Goldar has no weaknesses. Okay,
Sure. Oh,
that's pretty good damage.
that wasn't. One was and one wasn't.
One was not. What's the difference between these two?
I want to try stealing one more time, just because I don't know if they've introduced the whole thing of couldn't steal versus nothing to steal. So I want to check.
Fair.
Oh no. Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, now it says nothing to steal. Okay.
So you do have to have a success to confirm that they don't have anything to take from them.
That or there's multiple slots, and which one you try to steal from is randomized.
Either way, fuck that.
Yeah.
Stealing's still bad. Even in the game where the main character was a thief. Both, well, I say that. I think stealing is okay. But, like, the game where stealing is the worst is honestly FF9. The math's just bad.
Yeah. There's a mod that fixes that, and I'm probably playing FF9 with that mod. Also because that mod makes the game. Also because that mod adds those other things like make the game look kind of nicer on the PC and all that.
That's fair.
The entries to the bestiary tell you, yeah, I imagine. So you bring up Goldar EX. Fun fact. I actually 'cause we talked about Power Rangers, newer Power Rangers. I finished Beast Morphers, the one that's based off of Go Busters.
Yes.
They actually have, because it's a thing that happens in one of the movies that they also adapt into a couple episodes of the show. A revived, updated Goldar as. That's the thing that also happened. It's a movie that is, the all the dinosaur rangers coming together for a big party. With the.
There are a
with the
lot of
Go-Busters.
enemies in FF14 that are just Power Rangers enemies, like everyone in Garlemald.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently that was another movie of like they had the Go Busters, the Kyoryugers, and the Z Rangers for a movie crossover thingy at once, and they just adapted that kind of into a couple episodes of the Go Busters adapted Power Rangers. And part of the plot of that story in both sides is, hey, we revived Goldar and he's got a new suit and all that. Goldar, or whatever the equivalent of Goldar's name is in...
His name in Japan is Goldar.
Is it still Goldar? Oh.
Yeah, he was Goldar, bro.
He...
Oh no, he broke it!
Oh no!
What?
No, the key was fake. Oh, the key, it's a magic key. Sure. Somehow I feel like that was probably not the real crystal.
I don't think you can just punch the crystal. That's just my guess, but
Yeah.
I feel like a spiteful guy can't just punch the crystal. Period. I mean, they've been giving them to us kind of quick. So they could have given us the rest of them in there. I wouldn't be too surprised, but
Yeah.
it taking a little bit longer is not very surprising either.
Oh yeah, question.
Yeah.
Since you know Sentai better than I do.
Yes.
Is there a connection at all between Go Buster and Go Own?
No. They just... The only reason that they both have Go in them is that's also 5. And... Well... No, neither of those are a pun on 5. actually. I'm completely wrong there. It just sounds good to have a go in there.
It does.
Because it's like go forward action.
Yeah. I was checking.
No.
Yeah, I was checking because they sometimes do like sort of plot similarities between the Power Rangers and between the Sentai and the Power Rangers when they adapt it, and there's a whole plot point in Beast Morphers that the villain of Beast Morphers is an updated version of the villain from the Power Ranger series that adapted from Go Hunger.
If there's any connection, I think it's more just they were working closely with Saban on Go Busters. Kinda closely. That's why the giant robots in that one, the giant enemy robots in that one are straight up called Zords.
There's definitely been a number of crossovers between Sentai and Kamen Rider. At least I know that.
And their transforming device does say it's morphing time. There are times when the Sentais do crossover.
There's a whole thing of referring to it as
usually for special events.
Yeah, they're usually special events or crossover movies kind of thing.
Yeah, it's either movies or because the movies do.
Because that's also why a lot of you had a lot of things in the Power Rangers shows where you'd have episodes where a character
anyway, kill
would
TF Kidbit already.
Oh, you don't like looking at them? You don't like looking at them anymore?
Just take it. So the biggest crossover thing they did is for an anniversary. They did the series Gokaiger, which is literally they are pirates who have stolen every other Sentai power and can just switch into the other team's suits. But the most recent one, I haven't seen it myself, but Zenkaiger has a lot of references to other series. The secondary writer is straight up Gokaiger themed.
Yeah.
But generally they don't have a lot of continuity. They really only cross over during movies or sometimes special events. Every now and then, the Rider series and the Sentai series of the year will have a crossover episode, but it's definitely not a guaranteed thing. It depends on if the productions can get on the same page, if they have any cross-promotion to do.
But yeah,
Go Busters did actually have a crossover episode with some Metal Hero stuff.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Is that is an episode of Beast Morphers is a guy is that they have a character who shows up for an episode who is clearly another Tokusatsu character from a different thing.
Yeah, but that was
I didn't need to buy
that was specifically done. Hey, free one, yeah.
Or the black garb, cool. And or the thief gloves. Cool.
God.
Cool.
Well, it's fine. We have extras in case we need to.
In case we ever need a second thief.
Yeah, exactly. But that was specifically to promote. They were doing some movies based on some of the older Metal Heroes at the time, so they did that. Which also they did a similar thing in Kamen Rider Gaim, which led to the great bit of them crossing over with the Kikaider reboot movie, which Kikaider reboot is an awful movie, terrible.
I remember that episode.
Really
of
bad.
Yeah.
But the crossover is absolutely amazing because it features Gaim's resident mad scientist performing brain surgery on himself, removing his own brain, and putting it into Hakaider, the evil rival robot from the Kikaider stuff. He just performs brain surgery on himself. On a whim, basically.
We performed surgery on a Warren statesman.
Yeah. God. Ryoma Sengoku. Shame his actor was a creep, but the character.
Was his actor a creep? That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I forget the exact accusations, but it was pretty serious sexual harassment stuff.
That is very unfortunate because that's a very fun character. That was a very fun.
It's a fun character, shitty actor.
Yeah. That character was one of the highlights of Gaim, in a Gaim which is severely lacking in highlights.
Yeah.
The further I get out from Gaim, the more.
Here's the thing I will
it's
say
lacking.
about Gaim. I think one good thing about Gaim is the entire cast is pretty solid.
Yeah, for sure. They do very well with what they have.
Yeah. The biggest problem is just
Right. We can't land. We cannot
Orochi
land
can be
on.
a hack sometimes.
Yeah. God, get Orochi. I forgot we can't land on land anymore. Water only. This is an These are interesting water formations on this island here. I'm just sort of flying around, seeing what we can see now. There's a whole big world.
Yeah. A whole big world for you and me to explore.
There's a little area
well,
here.
there's a cave. That's a place to go.
A cave in some marshlands, it seems. Oh, here's a big place.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Bad end. Bad end.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess this is the next part of the story.
Yep. Oh, there's a war going on here.
Cool.
War were declared.
I can't believe that just happened.
I guess we found progression.
Oops. Even saying the same thing.
Also, horse.
Horse. Horns.
First appearance of non-enemy horse in a Final Fantasy.
They also, like, have different sprites for the horses, even?
Oh boy,
on
have
their
I...
sides?
Yeah,
How
they
did
have
they get color-coded horses?
Yeah. Might have missed content. Oh well.
It's fine. Who cares about content?
I will probably play some of these games again in other iterations of them. Or maybe even this one I might just play this version again since
Play the 3DS version. Play the 3DS version.
I was
version.
planning on doing the DS version of 3 at some point, yeah. Same with 4, but first I want to do the Pixel Remaster. Also, yeah, I imagine we probably missed out on a few summons, I guess, probably. Oh well. I wasn't planning on using Evoker or Summoner probably much. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I wanted to try Summoner, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure Summoner will still be fine.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, the
Yeah,
library.
you definitely don't need every summon in a game like this anyway. It's fine. Only Dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda.
I think we found the part of the game where we have to use Dragoons. Mayhap.
Mayhaps we will run into a funny bird.
So I
Do
wonder
we
if I go
have
to a
enough
different part, is it a
lances
different
for
town?
everybody?
Yep. Okay. So each of these is a separate part of the city. Okay.
Oh, this is a pain in the ass.
I mean, hey, bold on them to try and use the limited resources of what they could do to make a large city.
Yeah, true. It does make it feel very big.
Because previous cities were always just like kind of just like, you know, like a slightly larger than average town sprite area that was just castle and then a little walled square and then two sides of the same city.
Right. Minister Gigamets? Oh, okay. Keep an eye out when we're about to run into Gigamets, I guess. That's when we'll need to have 4 Dragoons. You can't buy armor, but you can buy weapons.
Well, I don't know. Can we buy weapons? We haven't found a weapon shop yet.
They said that the weapon shop was the one place still open.
Okay, I missed it. Prince Alice.
Yeah.
I hear he's in chains.
That's nothing. That's nothing.
It's something. It's something.
It's not anything, I'm sorry.
Nah.
You know I'd say if it were something. in the tavern. He was in this tavern right here. Oh no!
I wonder
He's
if
surrounded by
he might be a prince. Oh hey, it's some golden knights. Yeah, we're gonna settle a civil war, I guess.
War were declared.
War were declared.
I love that the king... Okay, I get that there's a supernatural influence on the king and his minister right now. Like, clearly,
Almost certainly
that's what they're
is.
going for. I love that that apparently the king ordered each half of the army to fight each other, and they're just going along with it. Like, you'd think someone would object, but I guess not.
Like how does that work? How is that a war? How is that a war? That's not a war. That's just weird. Like you're being commanded by the same guy.
Yeah, like, I feel like the generals would maybe, like, say, no, thank you. That's the funny thing about war, yo. They call it civil, but it never is.
Oof, ouch, have mercy.
That is something a character that's supposed to be very smart in some show would say. They call war civil. They call this war civil. But wars are never civil.
How's that
I'm
Gundam
very
series going?
smart.
Oh, we cannot talk to the bartending punk. My father told me never to return.
My dad told me, screw you, and then spit in my face.
Anybody who says anything is killed.
Okay, you'd still think that they just, you know, not stick around.
Okay.
My god!
This is here because we can't leave the city, I assume, so we can call Fat Chocobo here. Wait, actually, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Haha!
Sharp instincts.
Ah,
Well, you need materials for the ritual.
yeah. Ow, ow, ow.
What? Oh, right. Touching fire hurts. I thought you were talking to an invisible guy for a second there. I was like, why would they put an invisible guy in an already secret room? That seemed like a bit much.
Okay, here we go. Weapons and magic. 2 weapons, 2 magic. Most
Wow.
geomancers and bards train in Duster on a small island to the east. Too bad we can't go anywhere now.
Well, in case you need to train geomancers and bards.
Again,
How's that
that's,
Gundam series going?
Again, that's
still
nothing.
bad.
This is nothing, random person. That's not a thing. You can't. That's not how anything works.
It's still bad. That has not changed. I don't know if I've watched an episode since I last talked about it, actually.
Which Gundam are we talking about?
Gundam Seed Destiny.
I'm sorry.
Because I
I've
watched
heard.
it for that. You don't have to apologize. I did it myself.
Yeah.
Also, honestly, it's at least more interesting than Seed was. Even if it is far more frustrating.
Only this weapon shop is open. It has spears in it. Oh, spear that casts arrow when used in battle. Spear that has Thundara when used in battle.
Might be a good idea to get a couple of these.
I will get one of each of these. Just in case.
Sounds good.
Or I'll get two of each of these, is what I meant. We don't have armor for 4 Dragoons, but, you know, we'll make do.
That's fine. Who needs armor? Yeah. The main problem with Seed can really just be summed up with hey, special Dragoon prize. I guess this is technically optional. Maybe.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
But yeah, the problems with Seed Destiny can be summed up in 2 different ways. One is the main character from the first series is back, and he's still a really weird pet character of the director, and it's also got extreme centrist brain poisoning in a very specific and almost kind of interesting way. In that it really values peace above all else, and it defines peace as like the avoidance of any violent conflict whatsoever, no matter what the reason is that's motivating it. Like, the people who are trying to enact a genocide of a certain subset of people, they're bad, of course. But do you know who else is bad? The people who are going to be genocided, who are fighting back. Because they shouldn't be fighting. Why would you fight? Fighting's bad because war's bad. And we have not thought about this with any kind of depth or consideration.
Boy, that sure
Also,
haven't.
our main character is perfect and pure, and in the first series we went back and edited the scene to make it look like he never fucked so he could be virginal.
So hey, the problem I mentioned about the armor. We just got like 2 sets of armor.
And they're probably gonna give us the other 2 on this other side. They want to make sure you're actually equipped for this, because they are forcing you to use them.
That is nice, at least. Makes me feel silly for having bought those weapons, but you know.
It's fine. Well, let's switch everybody to Dragoon now. Let's just do it. Fuck it. 2 wind spears, motherfucker. It's good that we bought the extra spears. They can equip all of them.
We are short 1 set of Dragon Mail, I guess.
It's fine.
And also short 1 set of something for arms, but oh well.
It's fine. Bimmy, you're our least favorite child.
You know, I could play a fun little game right now where I could just like hold down one of the shoulder buttons on the overworld, and then we'll find out later who is actually walking around.
I guess so.
That sure is a way to use a spear.
You can whack somebody with the spear sometimes.
Yeah, I know. It literally is a way you can use a spear, but yeah. It's just still always funny to see. Especially because Spears in 2 did have a stabbing animation. It's true, they did just learn how to spear.
Other weird thing about Gundam Seed, because Rio got me started and I need to say it.
Yeah, no, I feel it.
It's also very frustrating because, like, the main character is essentially allowed to commit violence because he's so good that he's able to take out enemy mechs without killing people. Except the one time he killed someone for drama, and it is like a person who was literally being forced to pilot a mech.
Of course.
And yet he is still treated as a good guy.
Woo.
And it's fine because he never meant to kill anyone. Sure.
Since we have no dedicated healers, I think we might want to have those. And so, and you know that way I also wanted to buy a bunch of hype potions at some point, anyways, just so I don't feel obligated to always have a person on
white mage, yeah.
On white mage, yeah.
Gears of War, kind of, yeah. In that it at least considers that war is necessary, even if it's bad. Other series that have a more nuanced take on war, I think literally every other Gundam series.
Even G Gundam.
Like even G Gundam, even Wing.
G Gundam does in fact
Gundam's
have a
actually
stance on war.
Yeah.
G Gundam does have.
Actually also fairly nuanced in general.
Yeah. People really do not know a lot about.
through
Do not really give G Gundam enough credit for.
Yeah.
Like its plot. Like I'm not gonna say it's the best, one, but like obviously in terms of that kind of storytelling, but like there's more there than people assume.
Yeah, it is compressing down a war into a fight between individual people, which is kind of what Gundam does anyway. It's just going even further.
I mean the key point of the thing is all like, hey, is this really any different from war? Is this really better than war? Are we really not still causing a problem here? Like that is the whole like main thing of G Gundam is like, hey, have we really solved the problem by making war into this, and also the problem of like people who are still going to want war and like.
Hey, by the way, an aside,
Mm-hmm.
Fellas, is it gay to talk to your bestie by candlelight about how his father wants to kill him?
Yeah. And once again, for context of this scene again, there's 4 people in the bed on the left.
That's true, and they're talking in one voice.
They're talking in the Black Mesa Suite voice at him.
I love a good pentuple.
Oh no.
Does he have a knife?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I called it.
Gigamets, oh no.
What are you doing? Don't stop. Oh no! Dad! Oh!
The first Garuda of Final Fantasy.
Do we want to jump right away?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't care. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! Okay, yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
that's
okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Okay!
Oh! Well, that was easy. Alright. Alright. Well, when they say this solves the boss, I guess they aren't joking. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh my god. I wasn't expecting it to go like that. Exactly. Like
it's fine.
That's
dead.
the absolute
I love
best
my
way.
gay son.
It's the absolute best way it could have. I love my gay polyamorous son. Ugh.
All hail King Aluz.
King A-list. And hey, the triumphant music that plays whenever we solve a problem.
Yeah.
Alright,
Switch everybody back to normal.
yeah.
Maybe keep one person Dragoon. It's fun.
Yeah.
I do think we want the black belt though. It's just so useful.
Bimmy will stay
Dragoon?
Dragoon.
Yeah.
Since Bimmy already had levels from earlier Dragoon adventures. Which also means we are lacking in White Mage, but...
That's fine. Let's get. We got other stuff.
Do we want
We got
Bard levels?
potions.
Do we want Geomancer, maybe? Bard and
Uh,
they did mention Bard and
have we-
Geomancer on an island to the east.
Have we been Bard at? Let's be Bard. I want Bard to get useful.
Yeah, we do have levels on Bard already on Kimmy. So.
I like having a useful Bard in a game.
Yeah.
Probably want to re-equip Billy too. 'Cause- Yeah, sick.
Also, I've been noticing this the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Rusty Nail.
Golem staff. Scholar hat. Main gouch. A Thorian hammer. Nice staff. And a rune bow. Old armor that's falling apart. Defense +1. Oh, this staff.
Cast
makes
break when used in battle.
A bow infused with magic power. That's neat. I wonder if that could be useful on a class we might get in the nearest future. Who knows? I do not actually know. I do not know if there is perhaps a magical bow class. Sure.
I mean, Archer might also get some use out of
Also,
it. You
Earthen
know,
Bell for
Viking
for
Bell.
Geomancer. Viking stuff.
Viking.
Gaia Vest. I do believe Gaia Vest is probably for Geomancer.
That would make sense. Earthen Bell probably too.
Yeah. We do want to check out Geomancer. Wait. No. Okay.
So I've mentioned before that I've been playing. I don't know if I mentioned it here, but I've mentioned it recently. I've been playing Final Fantasy.
Which
First off, I'm going to say
You've been playing much
I'm
Final Fantasy?
12.
Ah, I think you mentioned it, yeah.
Famous of the Zodiac Age. First off, I'm very interested in us getting there because have you played it before?
I've played a bit of it. I played up to a
Okay.
certain point on the original PS2 release.
Okay. It is a game in a style where I feel like, given your taste in Final Fantasy games, you'll either really, really like it or really, really hate it. Depending on how certain things hit you.
I do remember enjoying what I played of 12 back when it came
Mhm.
out, for sure.
Also, I will say the most different song.
Noah's lute can resound within dreams, but now lies dormant, some will deem, in the Temple of Time, or so it seems. Oh no, Zelda!
Oh, the famous Temple of Time.
We're in a Zelda game now.
Anyway, so the thing I wanted to say about it is there are like a bunch of really small things that have been bothering me with it. Like, for example, there are 2 classes that can use shields that you can select. One is kind of the thief equivalent because they use daggers. And one is the knightly class. For some reason, the thief can equip every shield, or a majority of the shields, except some high-level ones, of course, and also the level 1 shields for some reason. They just can't get equipped the level 1 shields. And you don't get the level 2 shields until very late in the game. Also,
His three
dual
disciples-
wielding is still a thing.
His 3 disciples, Zanda, Doga, and Une. Familiar names. Wait.
Sharp eye, nice.
Oh, who's that? Who's...
It's Garland, not gold version.
Can we do anything with that door panel looking thing?
I don't think so. I think that's just... I do believe that's just part of the back wall texture here, see?
Who is that man, though?
I do believe we have to find another way into that room. There was a whole talk of, like, there's a secret tunnel under the castle leading to the bottom of the ocean or whatever from a couple NPCs. Guess we gotta head to Dalg.
Who's that guy?
Oh, the engineer core.
Nautilus airship.
Aha. Okay.
We'll give you a different, slightly cooler airship. That dude Sid has no idea what he's doing. He sucks.
Alright. We can get through the gales of the Dalg continent. So, whatever place on the world map has gales, that's progression. Second wall to the right, Mage's Court. Yeah, I did. Thank you. There's a lot of things where I feel like there are a lot of things about like finding hidden passageways that I feel like these are probably not as nice in the original release of this game. These are
Oh yeah,
probably
almost certainly.
These are probably very invisible. It's like
Oh,
a
hey,
submarine. It's like a submarine with a propeller on it.
That's cute.
That's so good. I love it. Also, we have a whole. Also, we can land on the ground again. Yay!
Hooray!
Anyways, we have a whole bunch of shops we can check out now too. What you got for us? What you got for us? What you got for us? We have all of these, I think, already. So,
Still, nice that's here. One other thing I wanted to say about FF12 is story-wise, I feel like I need to comment on it because I've been very outspoken in the past about really not liking the writer-director's work on the FF14 stuff they've written that I've seen, which is mostly Nicholas Raids. He definitely does better focusing on his own story, but he just seems to struggle in general with stories that are about small groups of individuals. Because he is very, very fixated on and mostly wants to write about the comings and goings of specifically nobility and people who have inherited high ranks in the military. He's not really interested in anything else. Not significantly, anyway. That's more the reason Vaughn takes a backseat after a certain point than anything else. And to an extent, my Balthier and pretty much, like, every member of the cast, I feel like, except Ash and Bosch, sort of take a backseat after a certain point.
yeah, that's what I've heard. Felt.
And, yeah, a lot of people like to lay the blame on it being, well, Vaughn wasn't supposed to be the protagonist at first. They changed it due to market testing, but now it would have turned out the same either way, I'm pretty sure. Just...
I think that guy wants to write that.
Yeah, which makes him a good writer for things like a tactics game, where you're controlling large groups of troops. And yeah, the most important people
Where
will
the
be
main-
generals.
Where the main plot is about, the main story of Tactics is about nobility and corruption, war, and military control and all that.
Yeah.
Right. I feel like we do not need this many Thunder Spears anymore.
That's fair.
Keep one.
Just in case. Ooh, blood sword.
Yeah, blood sword, which I don't know. I don't know if that's maybe a red mage weapon or just a regular sword. Holding on to it though.
That's it.
Don't think we need this many dragon helms.
Maybe.
I will keep an extra set just in case, like, another class can maybe equip this, but probably not.
Yeah, fair.
Probably not another. There probably won't be another class like but this is probably Dragoon exclusive, but still. Don't know if I want to keep these in case they can be buffed into being something good later. I don't know. Who knows? This game does things. It could do that. Break and Bozaga. Those are good spells. What is in the weapon shop we couldn't go to before? Elemental
Rune
rods
staff.
and the stabs that we got.
I do not believe we can rod break in this one.
Oh, almost certainly not. I will grab a rune staff though.
Runes path.
Runes taffy.
Could go for some sea salt tapioca and
Yeah,
water.
that would be nice. Shiraga, raise, protect. Raise and raise.
But I'm kidding.
Instant KO to all weak enemies.
That's a pretty good joke.
Yeah.
That's like
That's like the spell names I'd expect in the Dragon Quest.
Yeah. Do I want to buy this? Maybe.
I don't feel like instant KO is going to work often enough to care.
Yeah. For a level 5 spell slot too, it's like against weak enemies. What was in here? Was this just Dragoons? Was it just the spears? Yeah. Still cannot fly over mountains. I want to see what this cave is about. Ancient ruins. Ooh, look at those guys. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
This is what Eater. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, with the fact that that's divide, whereas the first time that happened was multiply, makes me think these guys have probably gotten weaker by doing this.
Yeah. You're gonna pay. Oof.
But also, they may just kill us before we can really do anything about it.
Yeah. I think this fight might be.
I feel like this
little
might
too
be a bit. This
troublesome for us
area
now.
might be beyond our skills right now.
Yeah. I feel like that is maybe not where we go right now. Yeah.
Well, I wanted to check out side content. God, classic of Final Fantasy issue. I want to move one space, not two, please. Refleto. Ah, this is Summon Land. Summon Chocobo.
Chocobo. Yeah. It's a Chocobo.
Why do you assume you're doing something wrong because you summoned a Chocobo? That's a very right thing, in my opinion.
You can ride that Chocobo.
Leviathan and Bahamut no longer inhabit these lands. Noah sealed them on the floating continent.
Oh, hey. We know where that is.
We definitely know where Bahamut is. Yeah. Once a great powerful mage named Noah and his disciples are the antagonists of this game, I'm pretty sure. Golden.
I am a Golgan. Let's fight.
Yeah? Beneath a small triangular island. This is a very Legend of Zelda house right here. This is a very Legend of Zelda secret room kind of thing here going on. Another elixir. Will we get to use this on ourselves, or will there be another NPC who's dying that we use it on? Who knows? Yeah, summoners can control stronger monsters than evokers, yeah.
Interestingly, evokers, they suck shit. They're not good.
Yeah, there's no reason to ever be an evoker. Barrier shift does not do shit against summon. I wonder why that might be important, even though we did not have summoner against the boss that used barrier shift. Oh hey, here's summons. Escape summons Chocobo. Summons Shiva. Rama. Ifrit. Titan. I mean, what are you doing here? Now we have those for later. Turtle shell.
Oh, cool. I was hungry.
Ah, it's a shell that casts Protect. Or something of that nature. Oh, why? Why would you do this? And this is the Bard in Geomancer Town. Ah, a quest to find the Dark Blade.
When are they gonna make a prequel about the Warriors of Darkness?
Oh,
Leviathan,
right,
Leviathan.
right. There was the lake that had the big shadow in it on the floating continent. That's Leviathan.
Oh yeah, with the keeper of the. Yeah.
Oh, that's probably what we needed the other ship for. The other airship. Why we can't go? Why it's admissible content, because the other airship could land on the water.
Yeah, that'd do it. It's fine. Who needs Leviathan? Leviathan.
Odin sealed it in a castle. That was a good joke. Hey. Oh, this.
Hooray!
This game is just so fun. Earthen drums. Use item
drums.
causes an earthquake.
Great or small?
Yeah, you know, could be a little guy.
You could send a little guy after.
You could send a little guy on his birthday. Today I learned I can end a conversation by just walking away instead of pushing a button. More earthen drums.
Earthen drums. Who's out here dropping all their drums?
I mean, it's a bard town, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna assume you got bard and geomancer equipment out here. Low-key harp.
Low key, I'm playing this harp.
Bard clothes.
We need to make some money, I guess.
Yeah.
Seems like we want to get those.
We do have gear for a geomancer. I was thinking maybe I change Vimy to a geomancer.
If you want.
I don't.
I feel nothing for geomancers is my problem.
Yeah, I mean, geomancers are a weird class in any game, no matter what.
Yeah, they.
But also, look at them. Look at they got the little eye thing. They got the eye thing going on.
Yeah, but so do black mages. You can just be a black mage.
I don't remember who our black mage was before.
That was Kimmy.
Was it Kimmy? Right.
Yeah, Kimmy loves knives and violence, so I remember.
Thank you. Yes, that's a good way to remember. For me, it's mostly that Dragoon feels very
That's
basic.
fair. Switch away from Dragoon. Do you want to try a Dark Knight for a bit, maybe?
I want to try Dark Knight for a bit. We do have a blood sword, and that feels thematically appropriate.
Yeah, they can probably use a blood
They
sword,
can't use a blood
right?
sword. Never mind.
What the fuck? Alright, they can't use anything we've got.
I just want to check the level of magic that the Evoker can use. Seems to be 0 spell slot. Okay, no, there we go. Up to level 5
Up
there.
to level 4.
5 actually.
Alright.
It's just 5. It's just there's not just nothing on. They don't have anything on level 5 right now, but they can go up to level 5.
And yeah, all they can do is summon, but, you know, that's not terrible. From what I understand how summons work in this, is they either come out and do some kind of, guaranteed status effect, which I don't think gets past immunities, but is guaranteed to work otherwise, or they do a big damage attack. I think you might have given one of those to me. I don't know. Your menuing's very fast, so I can't tell. Okay.
No, I got them all. I got them all on Bimmy.
2 mithril rods, dual wielding them. Cool.
It's just how I roll. Yeah, Dark Knight can only use very powerful swords. Okay. Sure is something.
Mm-hmm. Here's a class you can't use for a couple levels.
Yeah, here's a cool class. You can't,
Enjoy.
it doesn't do it, you can't do jack or shit with it right now. I can only check here if I can get into the right spot. There we go.
Another thing I'm really excited for us.
There
to
is
do
not an
in
equipment
this
shop here.
series.
Okay.
Speaking of jobs and good handlings of them, God, I'm just thinking about FF10-2. 10-2's so good.
Yeah. I'm excited to finally finish 10 and eventually get 10-2. I've gotten fairly far into 10 before. Just never finished it.
Yeah.
Une's
The
Shrine.
one bummer... Oh, hey. The one bummer about 10-2 is that in the re-releases, they took out one of my favorite really busted combos. Oh.
Ah. We need... okay, so this is what we need the loot for, that they mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Did they say where that was?
Don't recall. Maybe they just said it was lost.
Yeah, we'll just have to keep
We
it.
will find it eventually, I'm sure.
I guess Une's not a bad guy, then. It's just Xander becoming a real ass.
Whoop.
Oh! Okay, we probably have to get the help of the other two to get through these characters.
Yeah.
Crystal Tower. Fuck.
Yeah.
They were referencing this shit?
They were referencing this shit, I think. Yeah, I think.
Oh my god, I guess
the
this is the
references-
final zone,
The
then.
references go deeper.
Or one of them.
The references go deeper than we expected. Oh yeah, yeah, you can actually see it on the map there. That's the Crystal Tower right there.
Oh god. Oh, the Fangs maybe, actually. Good point.
Oh, is this what we need the fangs for? Oh.
Got
hey,
2 of
This is
them.
an airship that can land in the desert. That's unusual for Final Fantasy.
I feel like after a certain point they can land wherever.
Yeah. Also, I like that I can tell. Yep. You can just tell where there's a chocobo spot here.
Gonna ride that chocobo.
I completely forgot about the fangs. Oh, oh. Okay.
We
There's-
probably need a special way of using those.
Yeah.
Let's not worry about it right now. But the fangs might be useful for that later.
I feel like at some point we might be using the power of the earth to get through this, whatever it may be.
Yeah, they love 3, apparently. They also love a lot of the, like, outside even of the Evolus stuff. I can see a lot of the influence of the tactics and, well, writing on 14 in a lot of places.
Yeah.
Were we not able to go further into that continent?
Oh, we can. That's progress. That's the progress continent.
Oh, okay. So we're exploring stuff.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. See, that's Leviathan.
Yeah, there's
there.
Leviathan.
That's got to be.
Can't say hi to
You can't-
Leviathan. Leviathan.
Well, actually, we couldn't have gotten.
How
there
would we
with-
even get
couldn't
there,
even yeah, we
actually?
couldn't get in there with the other.
Yeah,
ship either,
it's fine.
honestly. No wonder though.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there
That's
eventually.
something though. If the thing will let me move. It only lets me move one square on those places I don't want to. There we go.
Oh, do you want to see if
I can't. Waterfall
yeah,
is
yeah.
not accessible.
Oh, these guys. Cool.
Remember the knockers?
I remember knockers. I told you I was getting hits earlier.
did. Yeah. I mean, I can understand now, especially the more I play this, why 3 is so beloved. Why 3 is so well.
This one kind of kicks ass.
When this is like the first game that really does a lot of things, like really, I think really well of the 3 we played so far.
It's also just good. Oh, we couldn't go here earlier.
We could, yeah. This is Geisel. We've been here.
Oh, we could?
Yeah.
I thought we couldn't.
No, we took the regular floating ship over here before.
Ah, right.
I don't think there's anything special we can actually do here right now, unless it's stuff in the towns, which I'm not wanting to go into every town we've been to before and talking to everybody again.
Yeah, I think we've hit everything, man.
Yep.
It's fine.
Oh, what?
Simmerg.
Air battles.
Fucked up. It's interesting that they only happen in a certain place. Summon Chocobo. Oh, look how the little feely bumper on the back of your head bounces.
Feather bouncing.
Chocobo dash.
Ah,
You
okay.
ran.
That's why the spell is called Escape.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only get through this path on an airship. That's what they said. Is that you can't. This place is full of gales, so.
Ice it.
Very powerful kick.
Ice stare.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. That was not bad.
Pretty good damage. Spark. He's gonna be dead already. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, Minuet.
This is reminding me though. Hold on. There's something I've been meaning to do. And I think about it like every time we stream, so I'm just gonna make sure to do this right now. I'm going to set about making sure I have acquired a copy of Lord of the Rings The Third Age.
Yeah.
I keep thinking about it.
Also, hey, that did Mind Blast instead of whatever I was thinking it was going to do. Okay, Mind Blast is just Rama's thing, I guess, but it just didn't go off the first time. I mean, again, these are evokers. They're summoner-like, it seems, and I'm fine with that.
Less good summoners. You'll get a better summoner eventually of summoner.
Yeah. It was like, I mean, Shiva did decent damage. Also, it looks like we recently got, when we went up a spell slot, we got a spell slot in every single one of these. That's nice. Yeah, it's the same spells, but they do different things than if a summoner summons them, I imagine. And like honestly, it's whatever. Like it's still something. It's still interesting to me. Doga's Manor.
Good old Doga.
But yeah, people who play 14 might not remember. Doga and Une are in Crystal Towers raid.
That show up.
They just only show up as like their clones are a mob that shows up in some of the trash pools.
Yeah.
Okay, so Une and Doga are fine. It's Zande who's bad. Also, yeah, Master Noah, just like the people from Crystal Tower raids. The whole thing that gets brought up of like Noah. held a message for reasoning, bullying, bullying.
Wow, do you keep bullying? Why do you keep doing this? You big bully, you? You absolute villain.
He used the power of the Earth Crystal and the technical know-how of the ancients to bring about the Great Earthquake. It was just a rock I enchanted to produce gold.
God.
Hey, got a Doga. Are these the first Moogles?
I guess. I don't remember seeing Moogles in 2 or 1.
How did you get away with that saying I'll attack you online? It didn't catch that, but it caught motherfucker.
Hey, guess what? It's time for Minnie again.
Minnie. They love this gimmick. That's fair, because I also love it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Moogle shops. Oh, you made us mortal? Great. I'm pissed now. That's fantastic, honestly.
That's pretty good.
I kind of love that. That's a good motivation for a villain.
The smell of chocobo is in the air. That's another storage spot.
I've never understood why you'd want to do storage in these games.
In the original version of these games, they definitely had like item limits of what you could carry, so there was a reason. Like that was a big thing in 1 and 2, especially where like, oh, you legitimately have a limit on your items. Eroga, Stona. Oh, stone is not an attack in this one, but still. Haste.
It's at least not a white spell. Haste would be nice to have.
Yeah. Yeah, we will need to switch over to a white mage to get into this area, I guess. The Cave of the Circle is connected to the World of Darkness.
That's nothing. It's too dangerous to go there. Please, don't take this. So we probably want to switch classes now, huh?
Yeah. Wait, no, it was Bimmy.
Wasn't Jimmy our white mage?
No, Bimmy was the white mage, and I took all the white magic off of them to put the summon magic on them.
Should probably switch over Bimmy back again.
Yeah.
Poor Bimmy.
It's fine. We'll keep the summon stuff on them. We'll keep the. I mean, we're gonna keep the summon stuff around because it doesn't go away when we remove it.
Sure.
Yeah, if we had 20 more people.
God. Now I'm just thinking about, you know that one RPG where it's just one final boss, but you have like hundreds of party members?
Yeah, the one with the really long name.
Yeah, it's got a visual. It's got like a light novel style name. Because there was a brief trend in like Japan influenced indie games to have light novel style titles. I don't think it's really taken off as a thing, but there were a couple of them.
The white mage can equip the rune staff and the golem staff, so we do have the power of some black magic if we need it.
Dual wax. Time to be tiny.
Little small.
Small and marketable. We definitely cannot get back big in here. Almost certainly.
Nope, they will not let me.
Yeah.
Cool. Another actual tiny dungeon. I'm fine with this.
There's a surprising amount of them.
Yep, and there's the little music.
Guess if they made a whole music about it, why wouldn't you?
Oh, wait. I need to go back.
Yeah, we'll probably want more casters.
That, and also I want to refresh my spell slots.
That
Because
too,
I did
yeah.
lose a few. I am down a few spell slots from my maximum from being an evoker before this.
Mhm. Background mushrooms, by the way.
Yeah, these are very good mushrooms.
They don't look like actual pixel art is the only problem
Yeah,
with them.
no, this
They
is
look
very
like
much like a
pre-rendered stuff that was them recreated.
Yeah, it looks something
Pixels.
pre-rendered that's been like put through a filter.
Mhm. They still look great though. Like, it's not a bad look, it just, you know, doesn't feel retro. It's a very different feel. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, even attacking with a heart does not make not
Oh,
much
cool.
different.
Cool. That's
Mhm.
helpful at least.
We will be swapping over to Black Mage. Maybe also a summoner, an evoker on someone. Kimmy was our Black Mage, so
Back to it.
now's the time to try out try out the other.
Sure. It's a good time to try it out.
Oh no.
Yeah. Probably
Nope.
pass one of those over. Rune staff, maybe?
Mithril
Or
Rod.
mithril rod, that works.
Actually, yeah, let's see. Can you equip the ring staff? No, it's just the Mithril Rod is for you, okay.
Okay.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the KH3D with its status effects was one of the big reasons I kind of stopped playing it when I was trying to play through the series again before 3 came out.
Here's the trick. You can't get hit by status effects if you're constantly flow motioning.
There.
That's genuinely kind of the trick to that one, and it's a little bit of a bummer. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
Also, I like that, you can see some influence from the fact that Timmy has been going with physical, like, high health classes here.
Mhm.
I like it.
It's not like a huge difference, but it's there.
There is some kind of, there is actually an influence on which kind of classes you give them.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not give you any summon magic!
It's fine, he can just walk this whole time.
Oh, and I didn't
He
give you the new
can
black
just
magic I
keep
bought.
blocking.
Oh, and you can't even use these new ones I gave you.
Eventually.
Yeah, I think
It's
we have reached the. I do believe we've reached the limit. I do believe level 4 might be the limit of the starting mages.
I
and then-
do think we're getting close to Earth, so makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's equip those summon spells.
Yep. And also. I mean, you can't use it yet, but still.
Yeah.
The fact that we can just unequip and re-equip magic is so good. This is such a good way. This is such a good system right here.
I really like
Like
that.
it's
That
all
might-
the only system. The only like it's. I mean they improve on it still. Like in 5, you just buy magic and you have it for anybody who can use it. But like you just buy magic once in that game. But still, this is really cool.
Yeah. If
No,
you're
I
doing
don't miss the
free
fucking
prep,
tomes.
well, then fine.
You cannot convince me to miss the tomes. I'm sorry.
At least you could use the tomes in combat.
Yeah.
That's hardly anything, though.
Honestly, using the tomes in combat felt like a freaking band-aid solution on the problems with the magic system. Why is there a horse here?
It's a very small horse.
Why are there tiny horses?
Because this is the place that God forgot.
Fair point. Oh no, the horses make you go to sleep. Yeah, no, the tome. What I was saying is the tomes felt like a band-aid solution to the whole magic system of that game. The issues of the magic system of that game of like, oh, you don't want to spend 50 hours grinding out this spell? Just use a tome.
Oh, I remembered. I didn't actually explain what my favorite combo that they took out of FF10-2 is. That it's honestly entirely reasonable they took this move out, but I still miss it. Basically, there were a combo of accessories you could do, where, if I remember right, one would essentially max out your damage if you were at critical health, and another would set you at critical health. And it's important to note that the maxed out damage applied to any physical attack. Oh boy.
Break
Including, for example, nice stomp Titan. Including, for example, the Gunner ability, Trigger Happy, which does attacks as fast as you can press the button. So you could just do like 15 9,999 damage attacks in a row. And it was pretty satisfying. And also completely busted, so it's entirely understandable that they took that particular combo out of the game.
Oh, is Ifrit a heal? Ifrit's a heal on Evoker. A pretty good heal.
Sometimes a heal. Remember, they are randomized partially.
Fair. I feel like the I don't know. It feels like maybe the joke with Evoker is that it's more heavily randomized towards that than damage, but we'll see. I will try Heat Tra again and see. Okay, yeah. There you go. Hellfire.
Oh, famous move of Hellfire. Pretty good damage. Pretty good heal or pretty good damage. Either way, that seems useful.
Yep.
Well,
when mankind foolishly tried to wield weapons that they could not control, they sealed them away in Eureka. Now those weapons are necessary.
Hey! Hey!
That's one I also knew. I did know that was an FF3 reference.
Hey, Final Fantasy 14! Get new material!
Log off, Final Fantasy 14!
I take it back. Final Fantasy 14's bad.
Oh
no! Way to be unoriginal, guys.
Of course, the terrain here is very cyclone-y in this cave. When they start doing Endwalker pops, God. Can't wait till we meet a little blue bird named Medion.
God.
Ow. Mind Blast did nothing. This man's just dying.
Yeah. Kinda. Wait.
Don't worry about it.
The Temple of Time under the sea at Cape Point Horn. Ah, and that's where Lily
Proper
is.
noun, at proper noun, under proper noun, near proper noun. Where you'll find proper noun, must use it to proper noun, proper noun.
I mean, at least there are proper nouns now.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just joshing of the sentence of the structure of that text box. That one. The Invincible, a colossal battleship.
You're still tiny, though. Don't forget about that one.
All right. Here's your beard back.
Just think under that beard lies the heart of a twink.
God, I keep getting got by this just being the Shadowbringers motif. God damn it.
If it must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Okay, Payon is improving. That's good to see. Yeah. Leveling up Bard seems to be a very strong move for this game.
I like that the black belt has a cool cape.
Yeah. Oop.
What? Well, okay.
I mean, they have
They do
wings.
have wings. I guess. I guess I
very
can't
very
argue
doing
it.
that one KC Green comic guy throwing the hands up in the air. I guess.
A little bit. A little bit. Just a little.
It's funny that they have this spot here that for progression we go to where like we get the only like airship battles in the game. It's all full of things that we're just killing in like a single hit.
Yeah. Well, you know.
All right. First off,
Okay, I'm
I was
guessing-
told there is secrets here.
Oh, somebody told you about a secret.
Yeah, secrets.
That makes sense. It is mysterious looking.
First off, though, we should go heal somewhere.
Heal, save up. Was there heal in this place?
There was a
Heal
heal in this place.
Yeah.
So I just want to check. Is there anything in here? Nope. Just in case, there might have been a secret that showed up now. Alright. Let us check out Secret Cave.
Secret.
Noggle!
Noggle!
Hey, stop hitting our bard!
Viking's very tough.
Yeah, Viking...
It's very funny the gap in damage that's being taken here.
Yeah.
Only managed to piss off one horse.
Yeah,
And
that
that
horse
horse
is
is
dead now.
already dead.
Well, yeah. Viking has a lot of physical defenses, but magic's another story.
He's got enough health to deal with it anyway, it's fine. There we go, pissed off 2 horses. God, that's so funny.
It's very funny.
God, I also love it when the black belt just goes off.
Yeah.
God.
Like, that's the thing also, is like, all these jobs really do feel, like, so far almost all these jobs really feel interesting, even if they are super limited from what I'm used to in a later game.
And yeah, and some do feel like straight upgrades.
Yeah. Like, it's not a perfect job system, but, like, there's something here. There's something here for a player to get into and enjoy, no matter what. See, this is the game that like people also, this is the other game. People will talk about like 2 and 3 as being like really not great games, but like this is just so much better than 2.
Yeah, this
so
has
far.
so much more going on, like just even in terms of storytelling above all else.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, like I mean, we already talked about the fact that when people complain about 2, they're complaining about the wrong stuff.
Yeah.
They just complain about the leveling system. That is kind of a problem with it, but it's really the it just causes some of the larger problems.
Hey.
More so than
Hey,
anything else.
Timmy's taking actual numbers of damage here.
Yeah. Probably want to keep these guys drawn if we can.
Well,
this place seems dangerous. Not quite as dangerous as that other cave was, but
I don't know. I mean,
still
if Timmy's
pretty
taking this much
scary.
damage, okay.
we killed the
okay.
guy. That's
I mean,
yeah,
it's
it
about,
doesn't
they're about that's about as much damage as anything is doing to us. But yeah.
I feel like we were just getting some of the unlucky hard hits.
At least these guys aren't multiplying.
Yeah, exactly. Hey. Maybe just focus it back now, yeah. Hey.
job level across the board.
Chests.
Diamond shield.
Ooh. Diamond gear. We're at that point in the game.
Dual tomahawk.
Dual tomahawk.
Sea witch.
Switch.
Ah,
Nintendo Sea Witch.
the Nintendo Sea Witch.
Before you finish putting in commands, first turn, we don't need to draw attacks yet.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
preemptive.
Preemptive.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out to me.
Yeah, no problem.
Apologies for all the coughing. My throat is feeling a little dry right now.
It happens. Do you want to take a break so we can get drinks real quick? I could kind of use one.
Probably a good idea. Yeah, it's been
Okay.
we've
Yeah,
been
we've been
going
going
for
for a while.
about 3 hours now. Yeah,
Yeah, that's around the time where a break would not be unreasonable.
yeah. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break, everybody.
Yeah. See y'all back in a sec.
Yep. welcome back. Hope everyone got a decent stretch, walked around, got some water or other drink. I got some hot chocolate.
Mm-hmm. Some reportedly ancient hot chocolate.
Not ancient, but it's a couple years. But it should be fine.
Yeah.
I have been meaning, on the subject of hot chocolate, I've been meaning to make the hot chocolate that is in the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook.
It asks you to get oat milk. I'm sure it's very good, but I don't have time to get oat milk.
I know. I kind of want.
I have trouble getting through regular milk. How am I going to get through oat milk?
Yeah. Look at this guy. Look at these guys.
What, you don't like milking oats?
I would go get some oat milk. I'm sure I have family who would be willing to drink the oat milk.
Oh, yeah, that'd do it. That's fair. If you're allergic to oats, then yes, don't enjoy them.
Yeah, don't have oat milk. Don't have oat milk.
Say,
what the heck?
Lead with that next time.
I don't know. The hot chocolate in the recipe just looks in the recipe book looks really good. A lot of the stuff in that recipe book looks really good. I need to cook some of it. I need to try to cook more.
It's good. I just today made fried rice for the first time, and it turned out real well. I followed a J. Kenji Lopez alt recipe where he suggested to lay out the rice on a tray so it could dry out for a bit, and I felt a little silly about that, but it seemed to work.
Hey, sometimes what works works. Yeah, Jake. If I was gonna trust anyone, it would be someone like J. Kenji Lopez.
Generally knows what he's talking about when it comes to make of food.
I need to look up some of his stuff and to cook as well. Oh yeah, Defender. That's a good sword usually. Don't think any of
and usually only knights can use it.
Oh, and Cast Protect when used in this one. Oh wait, the dual tomahawk, right? That's the thing I picked up.
It's just a big axe. That's fine.
Yeah. So I checked. I looked at that chest to see that it said it's empty, because I played a little bit of Trails in the Sky, Legends of Heroes: Trails in the Sky recently.
Yes.
Started up that game. That game's neat so far from what I played a little bit of it. One thing I've heard a lot is that there's a lot of writing in that game, and so far, yes, there's a lot of writing in that game. There is a reason to talk to every NPC at every single after every single scene, pretty much. And also, so far, every chest that I have opened that I check again has special dialogue for it being empty.
From what I understand, that is something that the localizers added entirely on their own for the hell of it.
Good on them. Because there was one chest I opened and it was all like, this chest is empty. Whose fault is that?
God.
It's very funny. That game seems neat. Not one that I would stream, probably. It's a lot of, modern.
Yeah, that's
lot of, there's a lot of stuff I'd rather like just sit with and do this experience on my own.
You do not have to stream every video game.
I don't.
I am never going to stream FF12. I'm saying that right.
I will not stream every video game. You can't make me.
I can make you stream certain games, though.
Yeah, probably. But yeah. As far as RPGs go, I have a bunch lined up that I do want to stream. We'll get to those when we get to those. Another part of the reason why I wanted to get the HDMI thing for my PS2. I really want to stream Radiata stories for my friends. That game is very cool and fun, as far as I remember it.
That's right.
Was this a preemptive attack?
I don't remember.
Whatever, I'll just attack regardless.
Yeah, it's fine. They'll probably get it.
Don't smash.
I guess it was preemptive. Okay, we're good. I have so many RPG projects that I want to get to. The problem is they take a while, and I've had a real problem lately of all of my stream series right now. It's fucking gonna go on forever.
Yeah. It's a thing where, like, if I was able to be a full-time streamer, I would have no problem doing this. I would play so many RPGs on stream. I would stream so many hours a day just playing through an RPG. I play through, but yeah. At the moment, my only current plans in the near future for streaming long RPGs is these games.
That's fair. I did not mean to go into as many as I did. It just kind of happened.
Hey, it happens. Yeah, it happens. This is how it
I
goes.
forgot how So I have one day where I just stream RPGs because I think that's fun. Having just a day where I stream RPG.
Air knife. Oh, hey.
And for my challenge thing, I was like, well, the Elden Ring's coming out soon, and people tend to like watching Dark Souls. Why don't I do a funny challenge run of Dark Souls 2? And also, I have very openly said it's also about, hey, shut up about adaptability. Adaptability isn't that important. It is a very useful stat, but you don't need it. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, people treat it like the game will, like, just blow them up if they don't get it. And, like, it does make certain things harder. Honestly, the worst part is not the rolling and the iframes with rolling. The worst part is you use items real slow.
I do think it's mostly a thing that blew up because it is one of the many victims of the Souls games not telling you certain things.
Yeah, true.
I think it's mostly blown up as just like no one really knew. A lot of people really didn't know what adaptability did on first blush, and then finding out what it did, we're all like, what?
Yeah, it sounded like a lot more than it actually was.
Yeah, that was my experience recently trying to play. The furthest I've made in Dark Souls 2 since after I beat it the first time when it came out, where I put some points into adaptability for a while and was like, I think I'm good. This doesn't feel like it's making much difference anymore. So
yeah, you don't need a whole lot in it for the most part. It's fine. And then, you know, the third one was, well, somebody bought me Fuga, Melodies of Steel, a while back, and I wanted to play through the Little Tail Bronx games for a while, just in general, because I think they're very good games. I forgot how fucking long Solata Robo is. It is literally two different games. Oh, it's Zombie Dragon.
whoa,
Hi, Zombie Dragon.
That's a cool zombie dragon design.
That is a very cool Zombie Dragon. I love this guy. You gonna try and legit fight him?
I don't want to use any items on him at least, so.
Okay, that's fine. Ooh,
Big hit.
that's also a good
I
game.
know, it's also a big hit, yeah. Cannot draw the zombie dragon attack. That was also a big
Dang.
hit.
Okay, yeah, that did it.
Boost is really good. Ah, the Aegis Shield.
More monster.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, it's eaters.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
This ain't good. Yeah, just gotta pump out damage as much as you can.
Yep, here we go. What a fucked up encounter. They still do that much damage to damn Viking.
Drawing attacks is not gonna help here. I just gotta go for it.
If they just decide to attack, I think you're kind of screwed. Still. Ugh.
They have a lot
I'm
more
gonna
health.
check something.
They have a lot more health.
I want to see if there's a trick to this fight. It splits into two when attacked by a weapon other than a dark blade.
Are you
If
kidding?
a player does not have a dark blade, a dragoon will work just as well. Yeah, their gimmick is you need a dark blade to fight them.
That's so weird. That's so weird.
But apparently, Dragoon will probably
also,
work
hey,
well
if
too, because you can just jump.
That also
do
does
a
tell me
lot
one
of
thing. If they're hit by
damage to them.
anything else, though, they start dividing.
Yeah.
Which means
Yeah.
if I can just survive some kicks, if I can just survive long enough to get a kick in every turn,
Yeah,
that should maybe get us through it.
maybe.
Except for that guy. Except for that
Yeah.
one guy at the end who just decides to say, "Oh, okay, divide does not take their whole turn. Never mind then."
Yeah.
I thought I was locking them down by doing that, but alas. Run, please. Let me run. Please let me run.
I don't
Okay,
know.
now
if you
that
can run
okay,
from
but they seem to be
the
doing
first.
less attack, less damage. Maybe divide
Maybe.
makes them that much weaker. Can't escape.
Can't escape. Can't escape Crossy Road. I don't know if we can do damage to that is the thing. To get out of this situation.
I mean, if dividing makes them this much weaker, eventually we're just gonna win on attrition. I think. So I can revive my kicker and get him back up to health. Need a high potion. You are good for a while. Ah! Never mind. You're
Yeah,
the
we
only
might
one
just
that's good.
have to. We might just have to redo this fight. This is
Yeah.
gonna take
we might
forever.
just have to come back in here with 4 dragoons.
Yeah, because like Dragoon will also work because we can just be in the air and do
Yeah.
jump damage to them. Take them out one at a time. It's fine.
Hold on, gotta let the game sync with the Steam Cloud.
Do we still have enough spears for everybody?
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
No, wait, no, we don't.
Yeah, we did sell off a lot. That's the thing.
I'll see when I load the game. Oh, okay, there's the autosave. All right, okay.
Okay. Let me see if
I'm
I can
here.
find out what's. So the weapon in there is the Triton hammer, which
It's probably
seems
pretty good
to
have for a
be.
Viking.
Uh,
Okay, we have 3 spears.
Okay, that might be useful. Can you bring the side stream back up, by the way?
Oh yes, the side stream did go down when I did that, didn't it? Oh wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Stop that. I hit the wrong button on that. There we go.
Okay.
So maybe we will leave our Viking here and make the others into dragoons for that.
I think that'd work too. What?
Actually, wait. I shouldn't do that until we get to the until we get to that chest. Of course, as soon as we make our white mage into a Viking, they are going to lose all their spells for the rest of the time we're in here.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we
Do you
have
remember
an
which
otter
chest
we
it
have an
was?
otter shroom to get out with.
Hmm.
So
So we could retreat and just take care of healing after. Or
yeah, I think
restoring after.
I think the idea is that I remember which chest it was. I'm pretty sure. So I will check every other chest first.
I do believe 2 of the other chests do have monsters in them.
I'm sure they do.
This is morning.
I don't know which monsters they have.
I'll check and make sure they aren't anything too fucked up. Okay. One's just a heavy hitter. And there is another one that does the same gimmick as the eaters.
Fun. Actually, if jump doesn't cause the dividing, then I really only need one dragoon.
I think it still does. I think it's just you avoid the damage so you can take them out one at a time.
I mean, then it doesn't really help. Then that still doesn't really help then, because they would still just. I think they would still just outnumber us overall.
Maybe. I wonder if they're vulnerable to status effects. Hold on.
Ooh, the ancient sword.
They also suggest using
Black hole.
the ancient sword for one of these. Apparently, if you paralyze one of these enemies, it will keep them from splitting also. I don't think it applies to the Eater, but it applies to those guys. I will say the Eaters seem to have 2700 HP, at least in the 3D version. I imagine it's not too different in this.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. Jumping does also tend to do boosted damage in this one, so it might still work out. Can we quick save before we do it?
Yeah, I will quick save right outside, right in front of the chest, basically.
Okay, sounds good. Then we can at least test it,
Yeah, back attack. Yeah.
But I guess the solution for that other dungeon is just going with all dark mages or dark knights once we have swords that they can actually fucking use.
Yeah.
Low-key harp. I think when you start putting these gimmicks on regular enemies that you can run into in chests, that's when it becomes a problem. This is the one part of the game where we've seen something like this, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this is bullshit.
I'm going to try one dragoon and see if the idea I'm working with will work.
Okay.
1 Dragoon, a tank who doesn't fight, and 2 support classes.
Yeah, that could also work, I think. Just means, yeah, they might have to be a little careful. Because, like, I don't think draw attacks would trigger it. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Because they do it then, if it did. Oof!
Yeah.
Does so much damage. And now we can't heal him? Heck.
That's not what I meant to pick.
Oops. It's probably fine.
Yeah, probably. Of course, alright,
They can still
they can
multiply,
just
yeah.
willingly swap out. Okay, no.
Not enough damage. This isn't gonna work.
Yeah. Alright.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, I
Unfortunate.
guess I can't open this chest right now.
Yeah.
Like, there's
It's unfortunate. There's a lot of really nice stuff here. It's gonna be very nice to have, or like kind of early, but yeah.
The other ones, I think.
Dang it! I keep hitting the stream without sound button.
One. Which is the other enemy that causes problems.
Sorry.
The other enemy that causes problems is the Deathclaw. So if you see an enemy called Deathclaw, it will also do the splitting thing.
Okay. I know this one I can handle.
Yeah.
Still hits like a truck.
Yeah.
There we go. There, I forgot to actually equip the better stuff on the characters who got better stuff.
Mm-hmm. Get him healed back up. Probably save again, because again, one of these is gonna fucking kill us. The other one sounds at least... This is the one we can handle.
Yeah.
The other one, I have no clue.
Actually, you know, as the dragon, this probably is not going to do a lot. This probably is going to do some party-wide stuff that draw attacks will not really care about.
Mm-hmm. Oh! When they say it hits hard, I guess they weren't kidding.
Hopefully the revive comes first, please.
Yep.
Jiminy Christmas.
Still hits hard, damn. Nope.
Oh, well. High potion him.
Yeah. Okay, successful. Thank goodness you're so tough, funny beard man. Yeah, we are definitely not supposed to be opening these chests right now.
Oh yeah, we're not supposed to be in this dungeon right now at all, I don't think. Okay, I don't want to use another level 3 spell, because that's... I mean, I guess I do have the Otter Shroom, so it's like, it's fine. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? You know what I can do? Hold on. I'm gonna take one turn of not doing draw attacks, because I want to buff my boy here.
Fair. Whew.
He lived.
He did lived.
Alright, now draw attacks. Let loose the fists of hell. Damn it.
Still some pretty hellish fists, at least.
Yeah.
And at least nobody died.
Yeah.
God, it would have been really funny if the harp finished it.
It would have, yes. Kimmy, I know you're in red health, but I do need Jimmy to be alive more than you right now. I'm sorry.
Fair to prioritize. I'm glad that's relatively consistent right now. Nice. All right. Did it. Sick. Blood Lance. Sick.
Yeah, absorbs the enemy's HP. Neat. Aegis Shield. Always good. Arrow, knife. Ancient Sword, Defender. Alright, so the other two are dangerous ones, so...
Yeah. I guess the idea of the strategy behind them is just... If you Dragoon with all of the party, they can target and rush down one, and it'll only be able to divide once, I guess, if it even gets its turn?
Maybe. I don't know.
Like, it would technically eventually work if you had enough damage to do it.
Yeah.
Which I think a Dragoon could get that much damage earlier than you maybe get katanas? I don't know.
Probably. Yeah, they weren't kidding. That parry does ton.
Ton parry.
Sort
of.
Oh, hey. Little hidden town there.
Can you get there through the sea?
Maybe. Under the sea.
Nope.
No. Wait.
It's full of rocks, though.
It is full of rocks, so maybe it's something we can get to later.
Yeah. Like, I have a feeling... It seems like all of the crystals we've been getting after Point have changed the world state slightly.
Yeah, so probably once we do get the Earth crystal, something will change, but with things like that. Like there's that, like, I mean, the whole big mountainy area that I was looking at, and this.
They'll probably get shaken up.
Just want to check. Nope, I can just go here.
Nice. A small little town. Watch their katanas here, so we have a shot. Oh. Neat.
It's magic.
It's just Spelltown.
It's just a little...
This isn't a town. There's no houses. You're just living in on an island.
Oh, these are
a series of islands in the...
This is where all the end game magic is, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's just this. It's magic of all kinds of levels.
Eroga.
Yeah. A lot of stuff.
We cannot use these yet, but they're here.
Yeah.
Well, at
Thundaga.
least we know where to go when we need them.
Mm-hmm. And these again.
Yep.
And
One
the level
Stop
3s.
Magic Shop has everything except the lowest level stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Reasonable. Reasonable.
You can't believe you found Charlian. We
Kinda.
found Charlian here.
God, what if Charlian was just like 5 little islands in a lake where a bunch of wizards were living on them?
6
No
islands.
houses.
Just 6 islands, each with a dude. Each with a dude on them.
And he's so tough.
It's bulky.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
All right. Trying to not be underwater the whole time because that's dangerous.
Yeah, we get attacked by things if you're underwater.
Okay, there's some stuff to the north, there's some stuff to the south. There's some stuff around this island, there's some stuff in the sort of fringes of the big continent to the left. There's a little, is that my monitor? No, there's a little dot to the right here. Hold on. Is this anything? It's nothing right now.
No. It's just a cool dot. Noggle.
Abtu and Noggle.
I'm glad that Timmy's draw seems to have gotten pretty consistent now.
Mm-hmm.
This is like a really good party for dealing with random encounters.
Yeah, it really is.
Nothing. Just looks cool.
Yeah. Okay, they said there was a whole thing of like, okay, so I think that's progression, that cave probably, because they said if they're talking about, you know, like, or well, no wait, the temple. There's a temple that's progression, so maybe the temple is like down south of the island continent, but that is the tunnel that goes up into the castle. Yeah, okay, that's the temple, I think. So I'm willing to bet that's the cave that leads to that weird guy we saw. Dollars to donuts. B7. It's a big one, ain't it? Oh, hey. Kraken.
Okay.
I do enjoy this part of this game also, is that there's so much like extra stuff to do. Like that doesn't see it's all stuff that I'm just choosing to do on my own instead of you know, instead of it being part just the main story. Like there's technically one little bit of extra to one, and that's getting the job upgrades, you know?
Mm-hmm. Sure. It is nice to have a little bit of reward for exploring. If you're gonna have exploring in your game,
If you're gonna have
you should probably have rewards.
if you're gonna have a very large world, you know, like yeah, give me stuff to look around for.
Like I am personally
Wait a minute.
not one who ever really bought into the common complaint about 13 being, oh, it's so linear, you can't ever explore.
it's fine. It's a very cool roller coaster.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's what I want out of an RPG.
Sometimes
I don't feel like
a game doesn't have to not be linear.
yeah.
Like I understand that's not what everybody wants, and it's fine to
Mm.
take issue with it, but
Yeah. But I just it felt so intense when like I don't know. It's fine for a game to just be straightforward sometimes. You don't need to have every game be this sort of it fit the story. It fit the story of 13 well to focus like that for the majority of it.
I'm choosing to boost a second time because I am testing something that I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The staff builds up to petrification. That's really good.
Okay, that's really good, yeah.
That's really good.
Oh, that's neat.
Also, I'm just gonna boost again. I want to see if I can make it all the way. So I wonder if we can double the effect if we had 2 of that staff. Oh,
What?
you can't boost. You can't boost too much. Okay, good to know.
All right.
And yeah,
well,
eventually it just kills.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's a way to tell if somebody's vulnerable to break or not, I guess.
That battle gave us much information.
Mm-hmm. Don't boost too much. And
Hey, look at that.
We secretly have Death Staff, the staff that eats.
Okay, time to test. Does it build up twice as fast now? Or is it just a 3-hit thing?
Defend.
Okay, it builds up extra fast.
It builds up. Oh, this is good. This is a good gimmick to give your white mages.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Killer white mage on the loose. Oh, this game rules. I love this game. I love this game so much.
This game has some real bullshit in it, but like in a good way that like makes the player feel like I found a fucked up funny trick.
Oh jeez.
Oh god.
Okay, just because they have the same sprite doesn't mean they have the same gimmick, though.
Yeah. I don't think they work the same way. I think we're okay. I think that's the gimmick of the dungeon those enemies show up in.
Maybe.
Later, and we just happen to run into them early. Like, we're not supposed to run into them. I was looking around. We're not supposed to do that dungeon or run into them until after we've done the thing that gets us the final airship upgrade.
Cool.
So, like, there's a dungeon or two between us and then.
We've turned our white mage into a battle mage, and I love it.
Mm-hmm. It's very good for like getting rid of single dangerous targets.
Mm.
While our
perfect.
While our black belt is still very good at just dealing with crowds.
Also gives my white mage something to do other than use their spell slots.
Yeah, true. Which is very helpful.
Reflective mail.
I believe this is actually what we would have gotten from one of those chests.
And I assume I'm going to assume this is probably auto reflect kind of stuff.
I don't know if it's auto reflect. From what I was reading and other stuff, it seemed like it just protects from some status effects.
Well, we're gonna try.
But it's worth a try.
So this game, I want to do the random battles because I want to try things. That's really fun. That's kind of fun. I'm not feeling exhausted with this game like I was too.
Yeah.
That's a big thing.
Yeah.
Like this game.
I don't think we were feeling exhausted with 1 either. Again, it's 2's problem.
1 also had. I mean, 1 had the benefit of being also was a game I already knew. You know, I was thinking like 1 is a game I already knew. I already kind of I wasn't like I was coming into it with the expectation of like, hey, I liked this the last time. I'm gonna like it this time probably, even if it's a little weird.
Even then,
but as far as a first experience
like,
between this
at
and
least
2,
straightforward. Yeah.
As far as a first experience between this and 2, I'm loving this. I'm not looking forward to when I eventually play the DS version and we have to deal with like job sickness and all that.
I think it'll be fine.
Oh, it'll probably be fine overall, but still.
I think it'll be helped by the fact that we'll be going into it knowing what we need where.
Yeah.
And, like, we're showing that you can relatively settle on a team and it'll be fine for most situations.
Someone please cast a spell on my Viking. God. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, it just says.
It's not reflective. That's cool. That's fine. Good to know. Suboptimal turn decisions. There we go.
Oh, it's fine. That
worked out.
Murder.
Bimmy craves
Bimmy's
blood.
officially opened up the blood lily.
When are they going to give this ability? When are they going to give the golem staff to white mages in 14?
God, if they did. If you could just take out any boss in 3 hits.
That would be funny. That would be the funniest thing.
You have to be a white mage and think to go in range for auto attacks. But it's actually been in the game since the beginning. Nobody's ever tried it. It's weird.
Yeah. Who's going to get the last hit? It was Jimmy.
It was, yeah.
Elegy.
Elegy. I think Elegy cures stat effects? I had this open earlier. Hold on.
Oh jeez. Ouroboros. At least this dungeon so far has proven that it's not above where we're supposed to be, so I'm not worried about this, whatever this is.
Yeah, exactly.
I will quick save before the next chest I open, though.
Okay, LG decreases damage. Yeah, it's damage resist up.
Okay, then I will throw that on first.
Yeah, Bard across these games is apparently one of the more interesting classes because they just change it across each of them.
Yeah. Also, Bard in 5 is really good. Bard in 5 is just really good. I had a Bard run this year, and it was last year technically. It was very fun.
Yeah.
Also, I've noticed the black belt has a little blue thing under their eye. Very
so
fun.
they do, yeah.
Also, this is not.
I think that might be part of the cape.
The Ouroboros, maybe.
But yeah, apparently in the Famicom version, they don't have a fight command at all. Instead, they have a special ability tied to their harp, based on sing. So probably some do damage, but a lot of them are about inflicting status effects. They had a move called Scare that would reduce enemy levels. And would eventually force them to run. And then they had cheer, which just increases physical damage of the entire party. And in the 3D version, they just have sing based on whatever harp they have equipped. Which is kind of a bummer. This one seems like
so
the
far
best of both worlds.
this is definitely feeling like it feels like the most improved pixel remaster.
It feels
Of
like
the
they
first-
actually
of
put
the first three,
thought
at least.
into how to buff up everything. Yeah.
It definitely feels like, and I feel like this, this is the first time this they've ever done this for this game. Like, it's not just that the West never got this version of 3, never got the NES version of 3. It's that I don't think they ever really did a re-release of or an updated version of the NES version of 3. I think the DS
they did a full remake, but that's it.
Yeah.
And the full remake was very different and sort of split people on it.
A lot of people do not like that version of the game. Probably for some good reason.
Yeah. Fun fact. It is not the case in this one, obviously, but in the Famicom version, one of the special abilities that Dark Knight had, in fact, their only special ability outside of having swords that make certain enemies not divide infinitely and kill you, is they could cast white magic up to level 3.
I knew it.
Hey,
it's him. It's that guy.
Famous of have a sword and on a horse, Odin. He looks so sad.
Yeah. This is a very melancholy Odin. Oh, hey, we actually can have some level 5 spell slots. Neat.
Nice.
Protect cannot be full partied.
Make Timmy just a full wall.
I chose to use it on Bimmy, but so that I have a healer alive, hopefully.
That's fair.
Oh
no!
Yeah, this is Odin. This is Odin, all right.
We're out of slots already.
Yeah. And there is famous move of Odin, and yeah.
Cheesy peasy. Guess I'd be disappointed if he was easy, but... Oh, boy.
At least he doesn't have a time limit on him, which he does in 5.
Yeah.
And there goes our white mage. Yep. Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's run that back again. Maybe slightly different approach this time?
I think the slightly different approach is we'll come back here later.
That's fair.
He hit our tanky boy for 777 damage. That is more than anything has hit our tanky boy with.
That's true.
I do believe Odin is out of our league right now. Plus, the reward for beating Odin would be to summon Odin, and we don't have summoner yet, so it's like, whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
By the time we come back here, we will be the dungeon part of this will be nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Boss troll.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and use this as a chance to mention now that I'm looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
It is worth noting, of the summons that we get from defeating a special boss, Odin is the lowest level one.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Odin is generally a very situational summon.
Mm.
Usually. What was I doing? What was I gonna do here? I was gonna probably throw Kira on the party here. Dang it. One of each died, so I still can't tell which one is the boss troll. Oh, wait, I can just highlight, but just by targeting. Okay, that one's the boss troll. I'm very smart, as you can see.
You're doing fine.
Okay. Wanted to check one last thing. Neat. We can see the little bit of land that used to be the where the floating continent was attached.
Okay. Sorry, I'm looking ahead at some of the later classes we get. Apparently they did do some slight rebalancing of at least one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, one of them was unquestionably the best caster in the original version.
Mm-hmm.
They toned that down a little bit.
Understandable.
In that they're still a really good caster, but they have the drawback of not as much MP.
Understandable.
Oh, this again. Kimmy, get your knives out.
Kimmy, get your knives.
Kimmy, get your knives and put on your false mustache. That was worth it.
Yeah, I mean 2.8 was very much meant, it's meant to lead into 3. That's what 2.8 is.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate that it is a whole that it is kind of unfortunately like a thing like the least amount of bang for your buck out of the HD Kingdom Heart things, but it's still I think decent enough. I think there's enough.
Honestly, I think it's worth it just for a console port.
Also, no, the movie plot is part of the phone game. That again, as I've said to you before, the plot.
It's not.
It's. I mean, it's
a side story to the. It's not a side story to the phone game. It is an important part of the plot to the phone game that does not actually appear within the phone game itself.
Hold on a second. Molly,
yeah?
Is there game audio coming through the stream?
Can you hear the rockin' music, Molly?
Yeah. OBS is telling me there's no music coming from the stream. God damn it.
Oh no! How long has that been happening? Dang. You've only had our sonorous voices to listen to.
Okay, there we go. No, that's fair. But yeah. I mean, it's I guess it's a side game, but again, it touches on enough of the phone game. It's the only part of the phone game that does actually matter for 3.
Yeah.
Like
kinda.
That's more the thing I was getting at, because Molly has said a few times that we've had this conversation before that she talks about not liking that the phone game is necessary for 3, and the phone game's not necessary for 3. It's just that.
It's just the fun movie about the characters in the phone game. That'll be mildly confusing if you don't know anything about the phone game.
there isn't a whole lot in the movie, is the thing. It just... Oh, heck, it's up to my neck.
From what I understand, not really worth playing 358 over 50. I mean, it probably is. It's just I've heard it's not a great game, basically, really.
Play it on easy mode, because the more difficult modes literally just increase numbers. It's really not worth it. Otherwise, it's alright. It's not exciting, but like the boredom kind of possibly unintentionally adds to the story.
I'd have been interested in an HD of Recoded, just from what I've heard about that game.
God, the movie is so funny, though.
It's very funny.
It's not... Yeah, I've heard that Recoded's actually a good game.
Yeah,
but
it's a good game for what it is.
At the same time, the movie is really funny in how out of context everything is. How they decide to illustrate some of the gameplay by just sort of having Datasaurus swing at some blocks for like a minute.
Oh, I mean, I'd recommend playing on easy for just about every video game that ever exists. Play how you want to play. I think it's mostly people talk about Critical because it's a difficulty mode that does something interesting. Yeah, whereas a lot of difficulty modes in games don't do anything interesting. They just make it hard for nothing.
It's a difficulty mode where like they actually gave a shit about like balancing it.
Like I got nothing out of trying to play FF7R on a difficulty higher than easy when I played it. I would disagree. I mean KH2 Critical is the one that everyone talks about, but I think Critical I think Critical as a concept is still the most interesting difficulty mode of a video game.
I will agree that in a lot of the side games, Critical Mode isn't as good as it is in the main games. Like, pretty distinctly so in some cases. But in, like, most of the main games, especially 2 and 3, Critical Mode is actually and, like, on top of that, 3 has, like, the white and black codes or whatever they call them. The like really granular difficulty and system adjustment you can do. Yeah, that's fair. They did add it later as a joke when everything in Remind should have been in the game from the start, and it really feels like
It feels like a
they
thing
ran out of time.
Kingdom Hearts 3 having development issues, which is not really a big secret.
Surprise nor secret.
Yeah, everybody knows that game went through a weird development cycle and almost certainly came out, in a very we just gotta get it out. We gotta get it out kind of state. And like, I still love Kingdom Hearts 3 a lot. It's still.
I think it's got a lot of good stuff to it,
but it's definitely got some issues. No, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's unfinished.
I wouldn't go that far.
I'm not gonna say it's unfinished. I'm gonna say it's definitely like there's a difference between rushed and unfinished. Like it's not. It's like, there are parts where it's unpolished in a lot of spots.
It's unpolished narratively. Gameplay-wise, it's very, very polished.
Like I would say, there's nothing that I don't think of any moments that feel like just straight up there should be something here that isn't. There are many moments where I think there is
a lack of development.
There is a lack of
probably
development.
Should be.
Yeah.
Which is different. Like it's different from like. It's different from. If you're talking an unfinished game, I feel like something that's unfinished has to be something like Sonic, where there's stuff that blatantly doesn't work about it.
Or something like launch Kirby Star Allies, which I don't know if either of you have reference for that game. But I played that game at launch, and like
I've played the later versions of it. But
that game is where like you play that game and as it was, and you play it as it is now. Like you look at what it was at launch, and you look at what it is now. That's one where it's like, this was released unfinished. Whether there was stuff that should have been there that wasn't. That
Pirates is as polished as it needed to be.
It's just like a weird
tiny. We put we put Assassin's Creed Black Flag in this
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts game, and it's basically a series of very basic minigames, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It's about what I'd expect from a gimmicky Kingdom Hearts world. I don't think it's
I mean, I
unfinished.
think, yeah, there's
I
some
would
weird,
go that
real
far.
weird decisions in 3, but there's weird decisions in
All of these games.
All of Kingdom Hearts.
Lest we forget
Kingdom Hearts is a
Finny
weird
Fun.
series. Kingdom Hearts is a series with a lot of weird decisions, and a lot of those weird decisions, even in 3, I think the weirdest decision in 3, I can still attribute to Disney.
Mhm.
Like,
The Game & Watch games are great, and I love
the Game & Watch games are kind of fun. I do feel like they are kind of like a thing that's just kind of like appended on, feeling like they don't really integrate into anything, but like they're still fun. I like them. I love them. I love those. They're fun. There's a thing of, well, yeah, those are also another thing of like, I don't know if those probably weren't any sort of Disney influence, but I think the weirdest things in all of the games are things that feel like weird Disney compromises or something, because Disney has such a weird relationship with Kingdom Hearts. Like, this conversation came up a lot in somewhere, I think, I can't remember, like, I think in the Thai chat, where like, yeah, tacked on, I would agree. I would say there's some stuff. Disney very clearly, but like, it was a conversation that came up in the Thai Discord, is like, Disney very clearly kind of hates Kingdom Hearts in a way. They don't.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts is very much not what they want. And so Disney has never really known what they want with video games, or been good at what at video games stuff. But
something that made a lot of sense to me later on, hearing about like the development of this other game after the fact, Epic Mickey was Disney's attempt to make a Kingdom Hearts that was more under their control, so they could get rid of Kingdom Hearts. So they would have the excuse.
yeah,
Because they don't like having this big franchise that is connected to them, that features a lot of their like iconic characters,
that does nothing to
does
sell
weird
their movies.
things with them, and they don't have as much control as they'd like. They still have control, and they obviously exert it in really weird ways, because they're Disney and they just do that.
Mhm.
But they also obviously do not.
Whoop.
Oh,
Hello,
shit.
hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Just
Coming out of the gate
okay.
with it. Just coming out of the gate with it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
fuck off, dude.
No, they probably didn't mandate the weird Remy inclusion. I don't think any of the Pixar stuff was mandated by Disney. I think Pixar stuff was very much. I think Pixar stuff was was a compromise. Actually, I think part of it was that part of it is that I think they wanted to do Pixar stuff. I think also Disney really got really stingy with the Disney stuff. I think that's also why they're really hinting at like we're not really going to be doing much of the Disney stuff in the future games. Probably, honestly, you know.
I think that it can be most felt in like Tangled World and Frozen World, because those are like two flagships for kind of the direction that Disney was trying to push in general.
Yeah, and Frozen especially was just the movie. It was the movie happened while Sora was in the background. That's what the Frozen world was.
And like even the Tangled one, while I think that world was really good,
Tangled
there
felt
are
like
so many scenes that are just scenes from Tangled.
Yeah, I am looking something up real quickly actually.
And it does very much feel like they were mandated. You need to include these scenes. You need to include them as they are. Let It Go is an extremely big deal for us. We need the entire song in there.
Today I learned Davy Jones was portrayed by Bill Nye.
Yeah, in the original.
I was trying to see like why. What is there maybe a reason there as to why they had to recast
And
Davy
the reason
Jones,
is
but-
one, Bill Nighy costs a lot.
Yeah, Bill Nye costs a lot,
Two-
and Johnny Depp is a bit controversial. Was a bit controversial.
And also just on top of that, like they don't want to have to get all the actors back when they
Again, like yeah,
when they're
there's
not voice actors in the first place.
I mean-
Like it's too much trouble.
And yeah, I think
they
also-
got that sound alikes though, because like how are you gonna imitate half the shit Bill Nighy does?
points.
Yeah, again, like, I'm not saying that there aren't a lot of weird bits of the plot points. Like, again, that's part of the thing we're talking about of the game being kind of rushed in a sense, even though it took, you know,
like, none
10
of that's
plus years.
incomplete.
Yeah, it's not.
Just, it feels like
It's
they
really
couldn't-
weirdly incorporated.
Yeah.
I think the Maleficent stuff was very much not meant to be. I mean, I think that's also a thing of, like, they're at the. I think 3 was both. I think 3 is the case of a game that's. I think the thing is 3 pivoted to being a transitionary game.
Yeah,
They are transitioning
decided
from
at some point,
previous Kingdom Hearts to new Kingdom Hearts, and they put it. A lot of the stuff that's weird in 3, I think, is stuff that they intend to be the next phase stuff. That's all stuff that's like, they might not have intended that stuff originally, and that might be why it feels really weird in how it's incorporated. But I feel like that's kind of the thing. Is like they are trying to pivot the series.
My other argument is the weird incomplete stuff isn't any more weird and incomplete as like half the shit that happens at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird incomplete stuff at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, and it's easy to forget, both because it was early enough in the series that having those questions was more exciting than exhausting. And also because there were just a lot less characters that people were invested in, so there was less of a feeling that, well, my fate is getting left out. Or this plot line that I was interested in that's been developed across several games instead of like 2.
It is worth
hasn't
yeah.
gotten enough.
It's worth noting Kingdom Hearts 2 was the 3rd game in the series.
Yeah.
Whereas 3 was like the 10th, you know, pretty much. It's a big thing of like it's just a big thing of like, yeah, it's a case of like this game had a lot of development issues because Square Enix is a hell company and Tetsuya Nomura has some issues. And I mean, part of those issues was, you know, more on Square Enix than him.
Yeah, he was getting pulled in like it.
Yeah. I guess the thing is, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 kind of got a bum deal by situational stuff related to the company that was creating it.
Yeah, and again, like Rio, the part of the problem is, again, a lot of that gets resolved in Remind. They do a lot of that stuff in Remind. Remind, absolutely, 100%. I will not.
Yeah. Remind feels like what they wanted the end.
Yeah.
Remind feels like what they wanted the end. The reason you go through the end of the game in Remind again is, I think that's what the
they
end of the
actually
game,
get the time to get.
That's what the end of the game
everything
was
that
supposed
they
to be.
wanted
I think that's what they wanted the end of the game to be, and they just couldn't release it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it wasn't,
like
because a lot of that stuff
yeah.
wasn't finished yet. That's why it was separated out.
Yeah,
and finished.
again, like, if there's any part of the game that does feel unfinished, it is that ending.
Yeah.
And even then, I wouldn't argue that it feels that unfinished. It just feels rushed.
Can I?
Like, it feels like.
Will this funny strategy work if I don't count here? Well, I won't get to find out.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm just gonna run.
That's fair. But yeah, look, I guess what I am arguing is that they did a decent job of making an ending in the original game, but then they did go back and make the actual ending that they wanted to, and it was clear how much of a big gap there was in that.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, Molly. I've never once said that you're wrong to be disappointed in Kingdom Hearts 3. You know, you can feel how you feel about it. I've never felt that same way that you and Haley do about it. You know.
Yeah, I know a lot of people. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Where does the behemoth down now? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, actually now is the time. Actually, I do want to check. I do want to know.
What's our strategy? LG? Is LG the strategy?
LG drawing attacks, and also I just want to see if the golden staff has an effect on the behemoth. It doesn't.
No.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm not feeling up to trying the behemoth right
Sonic 06 being the most
Sonic
you were
06.
disappointed by a series does make sense.
Sonic 06 makes sense. Sonic 06.
Sonic 06 is such a heartbreaker to me because there's good stuff in it, genuinely.
I don't. Oh
And-
yeah, I don't trust Level 5 to make Rogue Galaxy in a way that would be another Rogue Galaxy in a way that would be satisfying me. Same way I don't trust that if Dark Cloud 3 got announced that I wouldn't go. I don't know about this.
Yeah, level 5's in a good place right now.
Like I
They
still am
picked a
interested
good
in
place
things
for
that
it.
come out of Level 5, but they have to have it has to be at the end. It has to come from like a real restructuring of their goals, which maybe the sort of crashing and burning of Yokai Watch might have woken them up a little bit on that. I don't know, maybe. I know they've got some project they recently were hiring for in the works, and
They don't own that stadium anymore.
yeah, Rogue Galaxy ends perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine the way it ends. It's totally good not getting a sequel. It would be nice. It would be nice if we could get a sequel that felt as good, but it's fine.
Let me just double check this because it is the funniest fact I ever learned about it. I want to make sure that I'm not misremembering
Well, could do without the flashing.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
great. Jeez, that's bright.
Yeah, it is. Jim Christmas.
Is this still listed on that list? It might not be. Hold on. Almost certain this is.
No, dang it. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. Words is hard to describe things like this.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, so Level 5 used to have their name on a stadium in Japan.
Yeah.
The official name of the stadium is the Higashi Hirao Park Hakata Nomori Football Stadium. They paid to get the name rights for a while. So it was Level 5 Stadium for the 2008 to 2019 seasons. They did not renew it, so now it is Best Denki Stadium.
Oh my God! What?
There's a company called Best Denki bought it.
Oh boy! Oh boy! That's a lot to take in. That's so much to take in.
Yeah, Best Denki is an electronics retailer. Think
can
like
see it.
a Circuit City type. I don't know. Why did they buy a stadium?
I mean, yeah, it's one of the many decisions of Level 5, of just Level 5.
They were real hot shit with
They were
Yokai
really
Watch for a
God,
bit.
I mean, they were real hot shit with Inazuma 11, honestly, even before that. Inazuma 11, Professor Layton, Yokai Watch.
It wasn't a baseball stadium, it was a football stadium.
Oh my God! What? In Japan?
Yeah, hold on.
In Japan!
Yeah, hold on.
Level 5. What the hell?
I think it might be like soccer football. Yeah, because the scores none here are like 3-2. No, wait,
No,
they do
Rio, I don't know what you're
associate
talking about.
football and rugby there.
Molly, I
so
don't
I do
know.
think it's American football.
Molly, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no, it is
a game
soccer.
company in
Okay.
Japan that makes stupid decisions. I have no idea what kind of company would. The game companies don't make stupid decisions or weird choices or anything that causes more harm to their
It's
products.
not like American studios don't do
Anyways,
that either.
back
Come on.
to hit video game Final Fantasy by the company Square Enix, who has
I don't want to make this just Japan company weird because
I get you.
plenty of American studios have made weird choices. Hey, there's the loot. And also, like... Sorry. The music's good. I don't want to talk about it. Do drugs get bought out? Lie. Make video games out of spite.
Make video games leased out to the state of Rhode Island.
Yeah. This is a European studio, but make a live boy that we've put in this Kinect. Make the Just Dance games and do whatever the hell Ubisoft does at their yearly presentations.
To be fair, at least one of the benefits of COVID is we don't have to see those every year.
Yeah.
Because God, there have been times where those really hit hard. Those really hit different some years than others. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Like, I mean, okay, look, I mean, they couldn't have known about the Pulse shooting, but God. Like, there's no way they could have known about the Pulse shooting when they planned that, but God.
Yeah.
That was like the peak of like I so hate what Ubisoft does and has signed themselves up with. It's like it was that and also a new fucking South Park game that they announced at that point. Like, oh.
And it was like the fucking superhero one with like the joke of Cartman's superhero identity is a racial slur. Yeah. That's real funny.
Yeah. No, like fuck South Park. I don't want to get into South Park here, obviously.
Yeah, we don't need to.
But
we got as into it as...
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, this studio is used for soccer and rugby is the point.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, soccer at least makes more sense. The rugby, I don't know.
Yeah, back to level 5 discussion, yeah. But yeah, it's like level 5 got really into just... Level 5 got really into just all up in the multimedia stuff with everything they made, and it's really not worked out right. It's really not worked out. It's
they really wanted to become
I mean, it's worked out for them. It's worked out for them, but it has not worked out for the fans of their products in the end, because it's just their series just burn out so quickly, and they drop them like a hot sack of
They really want to be a Pokemon company. Feel like it, and I'm not just saying that because of the.
Oh, yeah, I know. Even before Yokai Watch, they were chasing
want to
same.
do that with like Layton.
They wanted that with, like, they were doing that with Inazuma 11, doing that with Layton, doing that with.
Well, Inazuma 11 was already its own thing.
Was it its own thing before they got?
Inazuma 11's an anime.
I mean, I thought the anime came from the games, though. I thought.
No.
Well, I don't know.
Hold on. Let me look this
I might
up.
stream Game Dev Studio. I don't know.
Oh wait, no, you're right. It was created by Level 5.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was a lot older than that.
No,
Okay, yeah.
No, you are probably thinking of Captain Tsubasa, the other soccer.
Yeah, I was thinking of Captain Tsubasa.
Yeah.
I always mix those two
No,
up.
Inazuma 11.
They were trying to do a Captain Tsubasa, but
I mean, it took
like,
off. It did
you're
well.
not gonna do that.
It did well for a long time.
That's why they bought the stadium.
Yeah, that's why they bought the stadium.
Oh my god. Fuck off. Anyway, let's wake up the sleeping person by yelling about Inazuma 11, I guess.
Yeah, Game Dev Tycoon. I'd be interested in streaming. I mean, well, I tried playing Game Dev Tycoon, and I felt like it was just a lot of, like... It felt a lot like it took a lot from Game Dev Story, the Kairosoft mobile game, in a way that, like, in a game that I had already played a lot of on my phone. So it felt like, why would I play this? I'll just go play the Kairosoft game. Kairosoft games are really cool, by the way.
I've heard good things about them. I'm
Yeah.
not super into simulation games or anything like that.
That's
but...
fair. Oh, she woke up and got a hat.
The hat.
Oh my goodness.
I love her.
She's so small. She's so little small.
She's such a small old lady with a funny hat.
What is this music? Oh my god.
Time for goofy ragtime. Oh, I love her.
His character rules. Oh, that's the ruins where those things are.
Oh, Une's the best.
I love her. She's great. Ah, the Fang of Fire.
Hey, one more Fang.
Okay, yeah, we need all 4 to get past the statues.
Sick.
The Invincible.
And hey, we can just fly over mountain ranges.
Yep.
Is it here? Because
Yeah.
we don't have the Dark Knight stuff yet.
No, we don't. I think we're just gonna have to deal.
No, I don't think it...
The Ancient Ruins. She said the Ancient Ruins. It's the only place that's called the
did.
Ancient Ruins.
Oh,
I think we're
God.
just gonna have to run from those guys. That's...
Yeah... Oh, wait. Were they here earlier?
They were, yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
That rules.
Sure. Yeah, let's go. Une is officially the best character in this game, I think. Oh, Azrael.
Okay. We can fight this guy at least. Probably, maybe.
I think so.
I don't know. We'll see. I will say apparently you get one of the dark swords in this place.
That was useful.
Nope. Run.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's the gimmick of the dungeon. That's why the sword is here.
Like, there's a town that sells these swords, but you need the airship to get there. Why'd they do it this way? This
Yeah.
is like the one bad part of the game, and it's real bad.
I'm not shocked to hear that Vanna is a reference. There's so many references. Like, yeah, 14 is just full of references. And yeah, they have a bunch of different people that they would label the Ancients, because, I mean, the series has gone through a lot of different... The world of Theris has gone through a lot of different ages, obviously. But yeah, I mean, hell, they even have a group of Ancients in Shadowbringers that are literally a group from... They're literally the ones from FF5, the Ronkins. More reflective mail. Oh, hey.
Maybe the story here sells them. No.
Unscrupulous merchants, like one of our own guys here. Actually, he's not a merchant, he's just providing a name. And yeah, Vanna the 12. Yeah, like, I mean, that's the thing, is the whole, everything with the Unsundered people, the Asians and everything, is just chock full of 12 references. They're all 12 references. Everything about the Asians is 12 references. Their names, their like the face symbols they do. Those are the face symbols they do. Those are from 12. Those are 12 related stuff.
Nope. Why? Yeah.
Nope, none of the weapons we have can be equipped out. So I was thinking like, okay, maybe Defender or Ancient Sword would, but nope.
Like, genuinely, I looked at the list. The first ones that we actually get access to that they can equip are in... are like in a town that we get to with the ship. Which doesn't make any damn sense.
It's really annoying, yeah. But, yeah, I definitely expected some moments from this game that would be like this, definitely. But it's at least it's nice that it's only now that we're getting to that we're having something like this. But yeah, it's still. Anyway, I'm not too worried about running from fights for a while. Oh hey. You shouldn't split, I don't think, just because of how the space your sprite takes up. Please. 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 Oh hey, you're susceptible to this. Hell yeah. I've gotten so many double inputs today, it's really frustrating.
Yeah, you just get them all after this. It's so weird. Why would they do that way? I guess you can get one in Bahamut's lair, but like...
Huh.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, you can't even go there yet because you need the ship again. They put the ship behind the dungeon full of enemies that you need the...
I can go to the mountain where Bahamut was still, but like I don't think I can go through his lair probably. I probably would get destroyed.
This feels like an oversight. This feels like they accidentally messed something up and just left it in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, blasting him hard and simultaneously. We don't. That's the thing. Is like if I still had a black mage going like on my team, I probably could like do enough. Like I could do party wide stuff on him and probably do decently well. Just my current team, and I'm happy with my team as it is not equipped for that level of crowd control.
Fairy claws. Yeah, like all of the dark plates you can get after this dungeon. The dungeon full of things you need dark plates for. Why would you do it like this?
But yeah, I definitely think like part of it is like we could probably handle these fights with a different team comp, probably in a way. And again, I think this is one of those things again where the game feels a little designed with the idea of like you should be changing your party comp more often. But
I really don't think a party comp change can help us that much, but this is the thing.
yeah, I know. I think more what I'm saying is that like if you were taking the time to grind out more jobs to have more options, like having more decent black mages that could do party wide more, then it would make those fights would be a lot more doable if annoying still.
Or we can just run, and I think that's...
Yeah, I think running is just better for how we want to play the game. And I do think, like, again, part of it, like, that one fight where we made some decent progress on the chest fight, they do seem to get weaker damage-wise somewhat, even if it's not significant enough for anyone but our Viking, you know? I'm gonna check what payoff is right now. Cool, breaking triple digits of payoff now. That's pretty neat. It would be cool if I could get my bard leveled up high enough, that job level high enough to be more comfortable switching off my white mage. Gop.
Yeah.
Gop. Those guys back there look like tops. Although actually, based on the order and layout, Goblin might be the guys in front.
Yeah. They do feel like they should have their names switched. Oh.
God dang it. God dang it!
Yeah, it's everything here.
Everything except for the big freaking dragon. My lizards don't have cool swords because they're babies. They are 12. They are not even 12. They are like 7 grams and 3 grams each, respectively. They are very tiny babies.
All right, how big will they have to grow until you buy them the swords they deserve?
They will have to be at least in like double-digit grams, at least.
Okay, that's fair.
Like at least 2 dozen. Which they will be.
You hear that? You've got a goal to get. Start working towards it. I want to see those lizards doing little lizard push-ups. Hey.
Big ship.
We got through it.
Oh. Chocobo spot.
A bed to sleep in.
Huh?
Oh, and a shop. There's the sword! Hooray!
Yay! Yay!
A thing you can actually use to kill them. Oh, and that axe we would have gotten from that treasure chest if we could open it.
Well, I'm getting a sword for the Dark Knight. Now, which one of these should I? Which one of my 2 physical attackers should I make into the Dark Knight?
I'd say Jimmy because the Dark Knight's thing is to also area attack.
Yeah, that makes sense, and I'm willing to bet Dark Knight's probably not the tankiest.
Hmm.
Can you equip any shields? It says you can.
Probably
You can equip this shield, yeah. Okay. And demon mail, yeah.
Annoyingly selective in what you can equip, Dark Knight.
Of course you are, yeah. At least you can equip something I have on the armor slot. Nice, by the way.
Hell yeah.
The
We're
reflective
probably
mail.
not going to use the reflective mail.
Yeah, the reflective mail is not
honestly.
great.
Honestly, so far the game's been pretty friendly about status effects.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, you aren't fighting evil at that point yet. you still got some evil. Still got to wait before you're really fighting a lot of evil. Yeah, 4 does do some funny things with how it gives stuff to Cecil around that part of the game, but
evil cannot be killed with the
It-
Dark
it-
Blade,
I
but
think
other things sure can.
it works out in a story sense, so I am fine with all that. Right, I forgot. It keeps it. Optimal is not the correct choice for our white mage. There's actual reflect, but I will save my money on that until I can actually use it.
Mhm.
Everybody, pile into the bed. How big is this ship going to be on the overworld? I want it to be chunky.
Looks kind of chunky.
Oh, this is some music.
Ah, the ship doesn't technically land. Oh, you've got to redline the engines. Cool.
Oh, we already did all this.
Yeah, we don't need the tour. We saw it all.
The fact that there are vending machines on this ship is really funny.
There he is. Cave of Shadows north of Amr. It's kind of funny how far in the Earth Crystal is. I guess because it is kind of the equivalent of the big job upgrade of 1. It's just kind of funny, like in a game where crystals equal jobs, that like in 5 you get all 4 crystals in like the first act of the game. That's another part of like how. Yeah, look at that big old thing.
It's so
Hey, wait
big.
a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hey,
Yeah.
you said it could go over the mountains. This is not
You
going
have
over
to
mountains.
press a button to redline it.
Oh, okay, I have to press the button to go. Oh, I have to. Oh, I see how this is. I see. I see what I have to do. God, this is gonna be pain getting out of here. Hold on. I see what they want me to be doing.
Yeah, you're only able to hop over a small section.
Yeah, like this.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Well, new town. Like, apparently there's a way to glitch shenanigans your way into this town, and you can also
Oh, hey.
buy Dark Blades here.
Here's the Dark Knight town. Yep.
Yeah, apparently you can shenanigans your way in here, but
I
you're
can
not meant to go here before that.
Dark Knights and one mage back here. Masamune. Ninja. Ultimate Warrior Ninja. I mean, that is, That is the thing. Is like
Yeah.
ninja is one of the classes that's always portrayed as like the peak of physical classes in this game.
Mhm.
None have returned because the property values are a lot higher up there, and everything's actually kind of cheap. But also like the rent is better. Yeah, Demon Shield and Demon Mail here.
And more Asheras if you need them.
And also Yoichi Bow and Yoichi Arrow. For if you're still using a Ranger. Which, you know, you could.
Well,
Ranger is not bad.
Time to do an optional cave where only one of our guys will be able to attack.
Yeah, I might, yeah. Maybe I will grind up some stuff to get a second one. I don't know.
It's fine. It'll probably be... Like, we've got really strong support on these other three.
Yeah.
So it should probably be okay. Fights might just take a while. Potentially.
Oh, hey.
Hey! Oh yeah, it's just these guys. Wait. Maybe Blade Blitz is just low level right now. Really low damage right now. Because low class level?
Possibly.
Yeah, that might be it. That feels like it's it. Oh, only a very specific kind of demon male is called a name. We can finally kill these guys. It's very satisfying to me.
I notice now, when I do this, it only highlights the most recent song that was played. It doesn't, like, flip between the two as if they were both active at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think you can have two songs active at once.
That is a bit unfortunate. Oh, I didn't mean to hit defend on the Viking before.
It's Fights in there. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Thank God for the map.
I love dungeon design is my passion.
I'm gonna try doing a couple blade blitzes and see if that maybe overall makes things faster.
Sure. Oh hey, it's Valor. You look different
You got a
from
snake
how
hand.
you will look later.
You got a snake hand. See that? You got a snake hand.
He does have a snake hand, like it's a sock puppet or something. What's a vowel for? Kissing. That's a joke about my wife, folks.
and miss.
That's it. It seems to be improving.
Well, the benefit of going this kind of as slow as we possibly can right now, we are going to get job levels pretty quickly, probably.
Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed. It's a shame we can only get one per fight. It seems like.
Yeah.
But we might want to take. Oh, good. Probably fine, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, Payon is getting very useful. Kotetsu. Ashura.
Kotetsu might be.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Do we want to dual wield?
Yes, we do. Of course we do. You do not want to dual wield, though. I don't think you can dual wield, probably. That's probably like the bow, where it'll just swap which hand it's in. I've just noticed Haniel.
And yet they're not the one with the weird hand.
They don't have any hands, actually.
Plus you use boy.
I mean, a little bit of a difference on Blade Blitz, but not a huge one. I guess because it's not actually a regular attack, so pulling from the same place.
It's also like a lot of this damage calculation tends to be figure out what the top damage would be and then split it 3 ways. And that's still gonna. I imagine
the
that level
Haniel's
plays
got a lot of health. Dang.
Calculation too. Nice. That's more like it. Good job, Jimmy. You're getting there. You're gonna make it after all.
Ah, another Demon Male. We can have 2 Dark Knights now.
A more defensive Dark Knight and more offensive Dark Knight. But I think we're good with just one, honestly.
Yeah.
It takes a little while, but that's fine.
Yeah, once I leave this cave, I'm gonna call it good night. So.
That's fair. Yeah, we've been going for a while. I could also use bed soon. It does feel like we're pretty well positioned to finish next week, though.
Yeah, we might be like depending on how much more there is from. Like we get the last bang, we go up to the Crystal Tower area. Like I don't know exactly when, the whole Cloud of
I'm
Darkness
gonna-
thing comes into play and how much time that takes, but we'll see.
Yeah. I'm gonna make an educated guess that it's probably going to be go to Crystal Tower, and then final boss surprise appears after defeating Xanda, and we have to go into the World of Darkness and deal with it that way. And the World of Darkness is probably just a big dungeon.
Yeah, because I mean, I know from what I've heard,
Mhm.
the whole of Eureka, that whole zone, is a lot from what I've heard in passing.
Okay, that's right. Eureka is still something we need to worry about. I forgot that Eureka exists.
Yeah, and I think Eureka is basically the general name for the whole area, that whole like continent, basically.
Yeah.
Where's Amber? Okay, so they said north of Amber. I'm guessing it's that area with all the rocks that we gotta hop over.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Eureka might be
Wow.
Eureka is probably optional because it's the place where all like the weapons are. I mean, I'm gonna want to do that. I feel I'm totally fine with doing extra content in this game because again, I'm loving this. I'm enjoying this game a lot.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty fun.
really am just digging this game.
I'm
wait,
looking, and there's just like a handful of areas we haven't been to.
Yeah, like
yet.
it's all mostly just the upper right that we have to do, and like, yeah, we'll get the last job and all get the last set of jobs and all that on our way up through the final dungeons probably. Yeah, probably not a whole lot of secrets left. Yeah, I guess we just don't get another thing that can land on the water directly, or well, maybe. I want to check one thing actually. I'm not gonna. I don't know that I'll do this fight tonight, or not, but I do want to check because we can go into water, technically speaking, with our other boat now. Which okay, coordinating this is gonna be annoying. I would like it if we could just connect to this ship to our big ship.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
They do that in 4, where you get your little vehicles get your little like some of your little vehicles get like brought up into the airship when you get that. Wait, no, I can't. 'Cause I can't go over the mountain with this. Well, actually, hold on. Is that just river water, or is that water actually going to south of this? I think it's rivers. Yeah, it's rivers.
Can we go into the water itself where Leviathan is? Oh wait, no, we can't get past the mountains.
But we
You're
can't go
right.
into any of this water.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I imagine most of the secrets are just like summons because that's how this seems to go.
Mhm.
I wonder actually, can we go up to there with the big ship? I mean, like we can jump the mountain range, but can we get into the water at all from the big ship? Is the question. 'Cause I don't know if we can. Unless the Leviathan jumps out of the water to fight us, who knows?
Apparently, what you need to do to fight him is to basically just go over the water in the canoe, so you can land right here.
Yeah, I
And
just noticed there is a
basically
little bit of
just
land we
go
can
over
land
water.
on here.
Yeah. He's probably gonna kick our ass.
Probably. Tangy.
You're not Leviathan. Get out of here.
Oh. It's like a whole
Yeah,
little
there's like a
dungeon.
short series of caves here.
Alright, let's see what a random encounter in this is like. Let's sort of gauge this. Plankty.
Planky. We can probably attack these guys fine. with other people.
Okay.
So why make Vikings? Oh, well, yeah.
300
Probably
something damage on the Viking is a bad sign.
Yeah. Survivable, but maybe not worth it.
Yeah. Might be a job for endgame jobs. Maybe they just have a thing that bypasses, like, defenses.
Maybe. They don't seem that tough, but they do seem tough. I feel like the damage calculation in this game might be kind of weird, too.
Yeah, the
Seems very swingy. And, like, you just sort of hit a certain defense threshold where it tanks real quickly, like it's got a really sharp curve or something.
This dungeon would probably do well, at least just to get some goodies. Or at least, you know, just doing fleeing would probably work. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quick save out here, and then next time.
Yeah, sounds good. I was gonna say instead of healing with potions, you could use the bed.
Right, we do have a bed in the ship.
Yeah, the ship just has a bed in it.
Look,
But next time we get to start with a fun bonus dungeon and with a boss that will probably destroy us.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, bestiary. I want to look at things. Yeah, I know I missed a lot of enemies. Don't need to tell me.
You need to go back and find them.
How do I make it show the other map? Oh, there it is. It only shows up for things that
Are outside.
I have found and are outside. Oh, huh. These ones even show, like, they specifically show up on this version of the map.
Wild. Elgaru.
All the bosses down
Some
here.
of these show up underwater.
Things that can be stolen from bosses before you even have thief. I guess probably these enemies these can show up as enemies later, probably. I'm fine not getting a Chivo for 100%. I mean, I don't know. I did go for the 100% bestiary in 1, so I might do that after I finish on my own time after we finish this game.
I'm noticing a lot of
High potion and Phoenix.
stealable items I could not care about.
Yeah, it's most of the high potion, it seems.
Seems like you can mostly steal healing items. Well,
Yeah, nothing special or significant. Except, I mean, that's usually how it goes. Is steal is mostly just this, and then there's like one or two that are like something really interesting, and then it's like, but like I imagine this being the first game with steal, probably not.
like the idea was probably, well, it's a way to supplement your inventory if you want to get some stuff without having to spend money.
Yeah, and you can get some of the decent like spell items from things.
Which, yeah, that's not too terrible, but it's still not worth taking a turn out for.
You could only steal Gungnir from
especially
Odin.
when it isn't guaranteed.
Yeah. Definitely possible that there is like a couple things that have interesting things to steal, but who knows? The internet knows. I don't know. Anyways,
You're not the internet?
I'm not the internet. Anyways, end off with a little look at the gallery again. We have new things we can look at without being spoiled.
Can I give you a light spoiler for what you can steal from Leviathan?
What?
It's a high potion.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is very different looking Garuda.
His head is a lot more pronounced bird-like in this art.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. That might be spoiler for something we haven't gotten to yet. Oopsie.
It's fine.
Only a few things we could have seen. Odin. We have seen Odin. Yep, that's an Odin.
He looks so sad.
It is such a melancholy Odin. There it is! Infamous art of Chocobo.
The weird Chocobo. The weird Chocobo that looks like it's out of that one MGM team video.
Grandpa. That guy. The other guy. Oh, you know what this is? You know what this means? This tells me the zombie dragon is a remake, is a skeleton form of Leviathan.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Yeah, Bahamut.
There's Bahamut.
Bahamut is such a weird-looking dragon in every single game.
I love this.
No,
yeah.
Even, no matter how, every Bahamut looks different, and it's always weird. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Well, a little later than usual, but you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm enjoying this game. This is fun. This is a fun game, and I'm excited to play more of it.
It's a fun one. It's actually, yeah, I'm having fun too, which is a lot more than I can say for 2. 1 was fun.
Mm-hmm.
2 had its moments, but was overall
1 was fun, but also very like, yeah, it's FF1. It's a D&D game. That's basically all we had about it. That's all there was really to it. And this is more interesting. This is fun, and it's more interesting. Like overall, then it's more fun than 2, and it's more overall. There's more to talk about, and part of that again is that it's new. It's relatively new to me. I'm experiencing it mostly for the first time, aside from the little bit of the DS version I played years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really neat.
Yeah, but yeah,
it's also really neat to think about how the 3DS version adds like characters.
Yeah, having the 4 be characters is an interesting thing.
Yeah, an interesting wrinkle to add.
It also means that you get to have slightly more unique, not fully unique designs for the different jobs, at least compared to this, where you any job you pick, they're all gonna look the same together if you picked all of the same job. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Tomorrow, still up in the air on what I want to stream. Again, if that Yu-Gi-Oh thing is playable tomorrow, I want to check it out. Otherwise, I might do the Dark Souls randomizer tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Genuinely, the Ocarina of Time randomizer stream was very fun. I didn't know anything of what was going on, but it was a fun time.
Yeah, and I enjoyed it. And now I'll probably play some more of that too in the future as well as some other stuff. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Good night.
Good night.